over anything. I don't think we do. Hold on. Let's pull this up and look together. I just had to ask someone if they were giving us a Switch 2 version. I don't remember who it was. Tell them yes. Yeah, we're getting a Switch 2 version. It says it's coming in March. Hold on. Let's look at this together. Let's look at this together. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, YouTubes. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, friends. That one. So, this one. I only know because you told us. Jake, hello! Jackson, help. I tried falling asleep at 2 a.m. Didn't doing that till 2:40. Then I woke up at 6 and can't fall back asleep. I'm gonna lose it. Jake, I'm gonna raise you one. I woke up at 1:30 in the morning with my puppy because he had to go out and go to the bathroom. I didn't fall back asleep until 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning. Woke back up at 5:30 and now I'm here with all of you. Tink. But yeah, so, hey Valley Villagers, we're so excited to share some magical news. Disney Dreamlight Valley is officially offering a Nintendo Switch 2 version launching on May 25th, 2026. So we are getting it. Too bad cats can't make coffee, right? Oh, yeah, no. So it comes out on March 25th, 2026. Officially, that's the official release date of the Switch 2 version. We'll be sharing more surprises as we get closer to launch, but we can't wait for you to explore the game with improvised visuals and extra upgrades along the way. Dang, you have to beat me. Let's look at this. Y'all, that's looking like a PC version to me. This is Switch 2 gameplay. This is looking very reminiscent of PC gameplay. What do we think? I don't know. It still moves like a... So, I want to know, and let's look at this together. So, Nintendo Switch 2 version will make your valley feel even more magical. Whether you're decorating, going on quests, or just spending time with your favorite Disney and Pixar friends, everything should feel smoother and easier to enjoy. You'll benefit from improved frame rate, increased resolution, faster loading times, and a higher item limit of 6,000, giving you more freedom to decorate and explore. So, it says this is a free update coming to DDLV players who own the original Nintendo Switch version. We're excited to see how you all bring your valley to life on Nintendo Switch 2. Stay tuned for more updates. So, it is free. DDLV giving us something for free? Who they? Who they? Who they? They said, oh, it's okay. Y'all spent enough moonies on all the shit we gave you. We'll give it to you for free. The update may be free, but now I have more of a reason to buy a Switch 2. This is still, can I just say, this is not a reason for me to buy a Switch 2. I do not have a good reason to buy a Switch 2. I do not have a good reason. Megan, good morning. All I want to be able to do is screen share when playing with friends on Switch 2. We might be able to. We don't know yet because it's supposed to... It says they're going to be sharing more surprises as we get closer to launch. Do we think... Question. Do we think that this is going to allow for mouse support? Like, because you know how the Switch 2 has, like, the docks that come off and you can use the Joy-Cons as a mouse? Do we think it's going to allow for mouse support to, like, decorate and stuff? Because that would be dope. That would be dope. I'd appreciate that very much. So we got that. This is the developer... Oh, wait. Did we haven't watched this, right? No. watch
February
this.
25th. During this
Hold on.
Puppy Love arrives on February 11th, so let's dive into all the events and a new quality of life change coming to the Valley this update. Alongside an exciting new star path and rosy items comes a
Katie, I don't know.
Valentine's event starting on February 11th until
No
February
idea if you'll have
25th.
the DLCs.
During this event, gather requested items to complete daily quests for some of the Valley's most iconic sweethearts to earn exclusive rewards such as a new frame for photo mode. We also have 2 returning events arriving during this update. Starting March 11th, the Lucky You event is back, featuring 2 brand new rewards. Collect 3-leaf and lucky 4-leaf clovers around the Valley until March 17th to use in crafting whimsical furniture and earn yourself returning and new St. Patrick's Day themed rewards. That's not all. April 1st marks the return of the Extravaganza event. Gather eggs found
Can I just say the Extravaganza event in this game is turning into the Bunny Day event from Animal Crossing New Horizons. The more times it comes back, the more I hate it.
And now in the Sea on Dazzle Beach to complete their achievements and unlock all previous rewards as well as 7 new recipe rewards. Keep an eye out on our...
Okay, so this is a new reward. 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 So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we think the 7th is? No, Courtney, back it up. Maybe whatever the heck this is behind her. Oh, behind Eric. Okay, so we're getting 4 massive statues that I'll never use in my valley. We're getting 4 massive statues that I'll never place in my valley because I am not the Queen of the Dragons. A banner that I'll never use. An egg cooker that I might use. And a basket. Okay.
Last but not least, we're excited to introduce a brand new quality of life improvement you can expect in this update. Tired of moving objects?
Wait, did we see... Hold on. I want to see what they show... Not that. Not that. Not that. So this is our new item for the St. Patrick's Day event. How do we feel about a banner? How do we feel about the banner for the St. Patrick's Day event this year? This is the new item. What we think. Do we love it or do we hate it? Why so many banners? Right. Right. I don't know why we're getting so many banners. I'm not a fan. Alright, onward and upward.
Not least, we're excited to introduce a brand new quality of life improvement you can expect in this update.
I don't like them.
Tired of moving objects one by one in your valley? Well, you're in luck.
Is anyone excited about this?
Making it possible to select and move multiple objects.
Is anyone excited about this?
You to be able to create and move decorated sections around your valley with ease.
Who requested this? Which one of y'all requested this? Which one of y'all requested this? Because honestly, I'm not a fan. What? I don't think I'm ever going to use it. I don't think, in my life as a player, I don't think I have ever tried to multi-group, like, tried to move multiple items at one time. Normally, I'm, like, singularly placing things. In my opinion. I don't know. The only time I would use it is cleaning up after a dream snap. Yeah. Yeah, not even a little. It helps when needing to move things for your dream snap. See, I don't group my things for dream snaps, though. I individually place all my items for dream snaps.
We hope you're excited about this change and all the events that's to come in...
Look at that freaking castle behind her. Courtney, give it to me. Give it to me right now. Courtney? Courtney, I need that castle in my life. And I can't buy it till Friday. Actually, that's a lie. I can buy it. Maybe. No, I can't. I have to wait till I get
Love
paid
when
on
it
Friday.
arrives on February 11th. See you in the valley.
We're gonna look at it and stare at it, but I can't buy it until Friday. I have to wait till Friday till I get paid.
With a special
The developer update is everything that we already knew, but I'll skip to the end.
What's that? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Have you found all the hidden mementos yet? You may want to dig those out for this update.
Get it? Get it? You may want to dig those out for this update?
Who are you people?
Oh, my poor baby is whining because he wants to come out. My baby. Oh, that poor baby. I feel so bad. Okay, we're here. We're in. So they said you gotta dig them all out. I'm thinking... Okay, do me a favor. Let's just get like a preliminary poll in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think those mementos are going to be used for to get Lady and the Tramp here. Put a 1 in chat if you think the mementos are going to be used to get Lady and the Tramp here. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's going to be something else. I can show you what the mementos are. I have them all up here. What do y'all think it's gonna be for? All of you saying too, what do you think it's gonna be for? The thing is though, Megan, it's not gonna be both. It's gonna be, I don't think, like, it's gonna be, either we're digging stuff up for Lady and the Tramp, or... Yeah. I'm between 1 and 2. What do y'all think it's gonna be? So, the mementos we have to have are Jasmine's secret journal, Alice's kaleidoscope, Cogsworth's birthday party invitation, and Cinderella's nostalgic instant photos, and this bear. Joy and sadness is bear. No idea, but we're getting a realm, so that's why I think it's something different. But we got Alice in a realm. We got Alice in a realm. And it was like a different door to enter the castle. Like, yes, she's got a door, but we also entered through our valley first. Like, what if we come in on Wednesday and there's just falling meatballs all over our valley? Elizabeth, hello. May says I'm between 1 and 2. We did. We really didn't need to do anything other than chase that rabbit down. Yeah. Like, what if there's just falling meatballs? Yeah, the instant photos. You have to finish all of her quest lines. You get them from her. What about the extra quests with these characters? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am confuzzled by your question. Okay, so today, I want to do some light update prep. I think we want to put the valley together, figure out where the heck we're going to put Lady and her Tramp, and go from there. Also, if you guys didn't see, I did make a Lady and the Tramp outfit. Excuse me. In case y'all didn't see, we made a Lady and the Tramp outfit. For the update. We also have all the middle doors, so what if the mementos are to open the area when we get to the door? What? We also have all the middle doors. Yeah, so this would be if they came through a realm. I don't think we're getting a door, people. Because I feel like they would have... Because this would be the first door off to the side. I don't think it's a door. I don't think it's a door. Good morning from New York. Good morning from New York. I don't think it's a door. Because this would be like, see, I'm thinking, okay, now this is a conspiracy theory and I'll conspirathorize with all of you for a moment because let me show you guys this photo. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Also, did y'all see, while I'm pulling this up, did y'all see that Taylor Swift and Elmo now have beef? Taylor Swift and Elmo are beefing. So, look at this right here. Hold on. I want my heated blankie. I only saw it on the Discord. It made me chuckle so hard yesterday. It was what I needed yesterday. And it's what I needed to keep my life going yesterday after poor little Oakley hurt himself. I swear, Oakley's like a toddler where, like, he's actively trying to off himself while I'm actively trying to keep him alive. So, my friends. Bro, a sentence I never thought I would hear. So, we have the Jasmine Journal, the Alice Kaleidoscope, the Joy and Sadness Bear, the Invitation, and the Cindy things. There's an extra spot here. What if this is what we're digging up? What if this is what we're digging up to get to Lady and her Tramp? What if? He's just a baby. He is just a baby, and I feel bad. Because he's downstairs whining because we have to keep him in... We're keeping him in this crate today. Because of yesterday. Poor baby. He needs to rest his little leg. What if this is what we're going to dig up to get Lady and the Tramp?
Oh, look, a strawberry. I really like it.
What if? Does anyone agree with me? Careful, don't let the internet hear he's in this crate. I'll yell at him. It's for his own good that he's in there. Irish, thank you for the follow. What if we have to dig up this last spot and it leads us to Lady and her Tramp? What if? What if? Oh, TikTok, you guys can't see it. The last spot is right here. Right here. Because there's still one more. I will never find those mementos. Could be a spaghetti dish. That's what I'm saying. Listen, if anyone wants to yell at me about that dog being in his crate today, I will fight someone. That's possible, like the mouse hole door in Alice's Plaza. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's my conspiracy theory. That's my conspiracy theory, and I'm sticking to it. I was lurking and partially heard the crash out on the person on Wednesday. I wanted to become a keyboard warrior for you. Listen. 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 For those that don't know, and for those wondering, poor little baby Oakley, slipped and fell on my mom's floors yesterday because he buck-hauled a little too hot after coming in outside, from the snow. And we think he just, you know how, like, we all get, like, a sprained ankle when you just rotate the wrong way? Yeah, we think he might have done that with his little leg. He was still running around playing just fine. He was just a little guarded on his leg yesterday. So we're making him rest in his crate for the day so that his little leg can rest up. Respectfully F this game. I need to read this out loud because this is great. Respectfully F this game. Got a little nervous when I read that first. This game made this grown-ass man call out of work when it came out because I played all day and went in well into the night at the point where I saw the sunrise for the first time in a long time. LMAO. This game fixed my inner Disney self and I could see your conspiracy theory being true. Irish, I freaking love that. I got a little nervous reading the beginning of that. I thought you were about to crash out on this game, and I got a little concerned for a minute, but I love that. But I love that. Also, friends, if you guys are hanging out on the TikTok side, go ahead, double tap that screen for me. I would appreciate it. Also, okay, so we're gonna do a little plaza renovation things here. I don't know what we're gonna do, actually. So, anyone out who crashes out in this game needs to be banned. Listen, I crash out about this game. I mean, I crash out for good reason about this game. But anyone... I guess, like, my whole point about it is, like, anyone who crashes out about this game but then continues to play it, I don't understand. Like, you don't get to complain about them being, like, people, like, what is the word I want? Like, money hoarders, cash grabbers. You don't get to complain that the game is a cash grab game and that they're charging too much money for this and too much for that and whatever. And then continue to play the game. Like, if you're upset about it, then don't play it. You know? I almost said Chaos Queen. I am! I'm almost hoping for another mini snowstorm so I can stay home teaching and play the update. One thing I hate about this game is how we can change everything. Like, my OCD wants everything to be perfect, so I spend more time changing my town and living areas than actually playing. Welcome to my life! I complain about having to do character quests for the characters I don't want to play with my life, also. Hi, Max. I have a 3-day weekend next weekend, so I'm gonna be on... Yes! I have a 3-day weekend next weekend, too! Woot woot! It's very exciting. It's very exciting. I know! I'm getting snow right now! I'm getting snowed upon right now! There's a lovely little fresh blanket of snow outside. I can hear the snow plows outside. I'm in the Northeast. I'm in New York, and New York is getting some good snow right now. I'm basically in Canada. I want to log in and play, but I don't have the spoons to go through my storage. So no, it's okay. Victoria, hello! Yeah, I think most of the Northeast is getting some snow right now. Most of it. Also, guys, did anyone watch the opening ceremonies? Did anyone watch the opening ceremonies for the Winter Olympics? Winter Olympics started last night. I think we only got about a foot here. We only got about a foot. It wasn't too terrible. No, sorry, Super Bowl weekend, nothing else matters. Okay! Let's start the controversy. Who are you rooting for in tomorrow's Super Bowl? Rosie! Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't go off. Who are you rooting for in tomorrow's Super Bowl? There is only one right answer. The rest of you will be banned. Poor Oakley will never be able to go outside with all the snow. He'll be able to go out tomorrow, I would imagine. He was doing fine on his leg this morning. Patriots, duh! Bad Bunny! I'm rooting for Green Day. Oh my god. The Pats. If you guys are from Mass, you should be. You think Bill Belichick's gonna be sitting on the couch with his 20-something girlfriend? With his 20-something girlfriend? Honey! Can you turn it up so I can hear my boys? Honey! Can you fix my hearing aids, please? It's the... What sport is this again? Huh? Back in my day, I won 5 Super Bowls. I know, honey. Here's your soup. Go ahead and eat it. It's the Seahawks and Patriots. It's the Seahawks and Patriots. I call my state the Mutt State because we have so many fan bases here. We have Patriots, Steelers, Giants, Jets, Bills, Philly. Yeah, we have... Most of us, where we are, is Jets, Giants, Bills, and Pats. I only watch for the commercials. I'll be watching the Puppy Bowl. I support it. I support the Puppy Bowl. There's actually a few puppies gonna be in it, from, like, New York. Gotcha. So much sports ball. Yep. 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 Okay. Baddies and besties. What are we doing here? Listen, I went to college in Vermont in the prime Tom Brady, Bill Belichick era of life. I went to school in Vermont. I went to college in Vermont during like the peak Pats era with Gronk and Edelman and Brady. My love was sequestered then, you know? Tony, thank you for the follow. What are we doing? We're all taking a field trip to Disneyland. Okay. So... Where are we gonna put Lady and the Tramp? Do I need to pull up a picture of the house? Do I need to pull up a picture of the house, or do we know what it looks like? Because it's like, it's the same one that we have, except it's going to be smaller. But, like, I also really like my valley. But I also don't know where I want to put on. Thank you so much for the follow. Picture, please. Okay, let me pull up the video really quick and I'll show you. I was thinking I was going to put them in the plaza. But I don't know. Is it in this one? No. It's this one. I can just scroll through the beginning here. Hold on.
Friendship quest. Friendship quest.
Do 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 do. Here it is. So this is what Lady's house is gonna look like. And then Tramp is going to exist in a barrel bed. But I like your plaza the way it is. I know. Part of me also, okay, so this is her house, right? That's her house, hear me out. Oh, also guys, I gotta go downstairs. What time did I put that in? 6:30. At like... Oh, we have our first ad break. I gotta go downstairs. Hold on, I'm gonna have Mr. Jax start the oven. I'm trying to bake my first loaf of sourdough today with Sheldon, the sourdough starter. I don't think it's gonna turn out right. I Sheldon, I think, was faking me out on his rising tendencies, because if y'all know anything about sourdough loaves and sourdough starters, if you open your jar of sourdough starter and it smells like they've been drinking hooch all night, it's probably not ready, and that's what Sheldon smelled like this morning. Although he rose very well, very quickly. So I think he faked me out. I think it was a false rise. So we'll see how it turns out. And if not, we'll let it chill, and we'll let Sheldon chill for a few more days. I've got a few more things to do. And yeah. No, I just want the steps. I gotta see what my oven's gotta be at. Hold on. Mr. Jax is gonna, turn the oven on for me. Speaking of Mr. Jax, did you hear me talking about you? Oh. Can you turn the oven on for me at 450? Thank you.
Can we get that?
Laura, thank you for the heart me. Okay. I really like my plaza, though. Part of me... Can I say I want to take out all of this? Can I say I don't want to do any of this? And I almost want to turn this into a little, like, city. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. I almost want to, so, like, you know how we have, like, an actual, like, little shopping area over here, and then we've got all of these? I kind of want to turn all of this into a little city area. What do we think? Like, kind of like how we have this. But, like, take it and transfer it down here. With Lady and the Tramp. Are y'all seeing my vision, or do you think I'm insane? Like, make an area that looks like Paris. I think we could do it. Alright, let's take out all of these attractions, because I just don't give a hoot or a poot about any of them anymore. I need to detach this, like that, and remove. Oh, crap. Undo. Hold on. Thank you. There we go. I wanted that side to stay. I'm moving all my villagers to floating islands, and I don't know what I'm gonna do in my valley, but I was thinking along the lines of having house skins to make all the shops. And it backs up to the shopping district, so nice. That's what I was thinking. Like, it kind of, like, it backs up into here, which has shopping, too. So, like, we can make this, like, city style. I may jump back in. Oh, working can't be on phone except for break. That's okay. We love our lurkers here. I can also move Daisy and put her in an actual corner. That would be super swell. I think that's what we're gonna do. I generally hate that you can't use house skins more than once unless you... Yes! Yes! Same. My plaza's still decorated for Christmas. You know what? It's okay. Ooh, see, look, we'll use Mike and Sully's apartment. Great use for some of these buildings. The provincial library. Guys. Yes. I also might take out... that. Designer workshop. Designer Workshop or Jumbo's Cafe? Well, Jumbo's Cafe could go there, and there could be, like, different sections, I guess. That could work. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go like this. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go... Oh, we gotta remove those. Don't forget to leave space for Tony's! Tony! Tony, what are you doing, Tony? Tony! Big Papa Tone! Sam, good morning. Tony! But yeah, so basically with this sourdough loaf, if it fails, it's fine. You know? That's how I'm feeling about it. If it fails, it's fine. I still have Sheldon the starter, and he is still thriving. I opened him up this morning and went, oh boy, you stinky. I went, oh doggy. See, I almost wish that, see, I don't know if I want that corner piece. Oh, have fun! Have fun cleaning your house and getting it organized. A 55 stream streak! Have I streamed that long? Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's go to Wish Blossom and collect some stuff for the rest of these. What is the likelihood of crashing out doing Jasmine's friendship quest? I don't think Jasmine's quests were that hard. And the outfit you get from her is super cute, so. The outfit you get from her is adorable! Grumbles would rather be playing DDLV. I know, I actually probably should clean my house a little bit today, while Oaks is incapacitated. I probably should clean my house. Apparently, at some point in his past life, him and the broom had beef, and I can't sweep with him around. I can't sweep with him around because he tries to eat my broom, and then he proceeds to pounce on my dirt piles. So I don't know what beef he had with my broom in his past life, but, you know. Okay, I'm doing Alice and then Jasmine. Yeah, the Jasmine outfit you get at the end is so cute. So cute. Love it! Okay. Let's see. See, these are really cool too, but I don't want to waste resources on them right now. Okay, dokey. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, I want this. Okay, so we need black silk flowers. And then, okay, so we gotta go get all the flowers and the sequin strands. Ooh, ooh. Beast, this is the only time I really like you. Okay, let me go put some stuff away. And then we'll go collect flowers. from Corella's area. Also, friends, again, if you guys are just coming on in, my name is Jax, and I am your go-to streamer and content creator for all things Valley news. I play Disney Dreamlight Valley 4 whole heckin' days a week live, and I do all things education, news, decorating, all of that jazz. So if you guys are new here, welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy to have you guys. Today we're going to be working on decorating our meadow area for the Lady and the Tramp update coming to DDLV on Wednesday. I will be... Wait, there was Jasper in the stall. I'm going to grab it in a minute. It's still going to be there. It'll still be there. I'm good, Jesse. How are you? I am going to disappear here in just a second because the ad break is about to start on the purple app. And I'm going to run downstairs and pop me sourdough loaf in the oven. And then I'll have to disappear in like 40 minutes or so to go back and deal with it. Wish us well. Like I said, I don't have high hopes for this loaf because I think Sheldon was faking me out. If y'all don't know, Sheldon is my sourdough starter. Sheldon is my sourdough starter. Alright, y'all. Wish Blossom is frustrating for the number of Jasmine I can't seem to find. Or Jasper, not Jasmine. That should be plenty of space in my pockets. Alright, I will be right back. Scream at a cozy game. I will not scream at a cozy game. I will not scream at a cozy game. Ironic that it's this clip. And out. And in. And out. They're either gonna die or they're not. There it is. Winner! Go me. Go me. Go me. Alright, wait.
I died.
I yoinked him. I yoinked him. Okay. No! Plaque on my page. You're gonna get a wiener trophy on my page. So, talk at one point or another. And you know what? Support your girl. Get her bag. Let her live her life. Get your money how you want to get your money. Some of these adult dancers get money, get like $2,500 a night in tips. And Mr. Jackie and I have had that conversation that if times have got tough and things had to be done, I would go into that career because listen, that is good money. That is good money. I have things I need to pay for. We've also discussed the option of selling feet pics. That has been, I mean, I feel like we've talked about that before. My feet always get brought up in some capacity around here. Why is my clip button not working? How dare? How dare my... It might have worked. I don't know. Here we go. Jax, I presume. Don't act stunned that I know your name. Sir! Sir! Listen. Listen! Little do you know, I'm gonna make you love me. Larry. is Larry.
Yeah, I saw.
FYI. I just got to the party. So don't mind. But
Oh, mommy. Got a rocket launcher on me.
did you just say
Ah, what the f- fuck?
Toxicity trouble? Thank you for the follow. Did you just say mommy? Well, that happened.
Yeah, because that's what happened.
Blaster.
I need my mommy.
Alright, I think that's everything that's new.
Filling an entire day with interesting things.
Oh, what is this? Guys, I got a ticker tail! I got a ticker tail! Shut up, I need to put this on my body right now. Shut up, I need to put a ticker tail on my body right now. Is it an accessory? Where, hello? Ticker tail. Did we just start out the gate flirting with him? Guess you're one of those, friendly types. Right in here. You've been working in the minefield just to pass the time away. I can hear my elbows aching, 'cause my arms are made for this. We're just tipping our blocks away, so oh, Daddy loves me. Alex might be the one. Can I go in? No. Gotta wait 20 minutes. Alright, we gotta get to trash can dive-in. This is diners, drive-ins, and trash cans. This is why we dig in trash cans! I just got flippin' bread for frizzles. We just got bread for frizzles, and I feel like Johnny Depp right now. I got a job done. I was gonna make a joke about wood, but Nerdy Nurse beat me to it. Listen. Sometimes we have softwood. Sometimes we have hardwood. It really just depends on your mood. And if you're watching my chat. Listen! Do you want me to wood or no? I think I'm good. But thank you. I just needed it for my Flynn Rider and his giant nose. Oakley's sad little face hurts my soul. Curious River, thank you for the follow. Oakley's sad little face hurts my soul.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
And the Ferrari Canadian, thank you for the follow. Alright. Sheldon is in. I'm gonna have Mr. Jax uncover him at 8:30. And then about 9, I'll go back down and check on him again. Okay. Here we go. Also, what did I miss? Let me look. Sky, good morning. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Snow White just racing through there. He said, excuse me, pardon me, gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna take all of these and start hoarding them because you can only get 5 and 1 of the shinies. So, just in case. Alright, let's head over to... I put Sheldon in and I'm so excited. And even if this one doesn't work out, I am totally okay with this one not working out because Sheldon, starter Sheldon, looks incredible. He is bubbly. He is brewing. He looks so good. So the next batch that I do will be amazing. The next batch I do will be amazing. Does anyone else, like, bake? Anyone here bakers? Anyone tried to do sourdough? Because sourdough seems... it's frustrating at times, man. I'm not gonna lie. Me, I love baking! Yeah! Me! Like I said, I think Sheldon faked me out with this first loaf. He rose, I thought he was good, and then I opened his jar this morning, and he was a stinker. I hate making sourdough. I enjoyed the process, so I started this loaf last night, and yeah. So, Daydreamer, good morning. But I haven't done bread. I have a bread maker here at the house that I can do, and I'm like, I want to kind of use it and like figure it out. The first couple of times that I've tried the bread maker have not gone very well. I think the hard part about sourdough is knowing when your starter's ready. I think that's the hardest part, is like figuring out, is my starter actually ready enough to bake with? Because it's like, oh, it's supposed to double in size within 4 to 6 hours of feeding it. Okay, yeah, Sheldon did that. But also, though, too, it could just be his first, like, false rise, and so it's hard to figure out if it's ready. But also, I'm not fighting with the internet. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not fighting with y'all, but, like, I'm not going on the internet and being like, is this ready? Because the internet's gonna tell you 1,005 different things. Like, I'm gonna be very fair with y'all. It is a lot of work, but you can't really fail at sourdough. Like, there is no wrong way to sourdough as long as your starter is, like, actively, like, doubling in size and everything. You're good. May not be perfectly, like, tangy and delicious, sure, but, like, you can't really screw it up, you know? And no matter how you do it, like, I know people are like, oh, you need this and you need this and you need this. Nah. I don't have a fancy sourdough. Like, I don't have, like, the scale or whatever. I might get one in the future. I don't know. I just eyeballed it and did cups, measure cups, not grams and whatever. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time it's gonna happen. Happen sometime. Maybe next time I'll bring y'all on our sourdoughing adventure. Maybe we'll do an IRL stream the next time I make a loaf. It's gonna happen. Maybe this time it'll be me. Okay, let me look where we're at on this map. But yeah, maybe I'll take you guys along on my sourdoughing the next time. I'll have to show you guys Sheldon at some point. He looks really good. I got these really cute, like, glass jars to house my sourdough in. Where have I not picked up stuff from? I think we did all of this. I've done banana bread. I've done zucchini bread before, too. I've done most... I think we picked everything up here. Okay, I think the only area we haven't been to is maybe here and then across that bridge. We're picking up... So, if you guys are just coming on in, or maybe you got here right before I took my break, I am working on... We're gonna make, like, a Paris-inspired city. And I know Lady and the Tramp isn't from Paris before y'all correct me. We're gonna make like a Paris-inspired area in my city, or in my meadow, to put Lady and the Tramp's house in. Because I really want them to have a cute area. Because we're gonna... So, like, update-wise, I can already tell you where everyone else for this year's going. We're gonna have, oh, I shouldn't make that. We're gonna have, Hercules and Megara go... Or Hercules and... If he gets anyone coming with him, he'll be going over in, Storybook Vale. Pocahontas is going up in the princess biome. So we already have areas designated for everyone else coming this year. Well, so far. So just finding an area for them is, yeah. But yeah. Oh, princess! Princess, where are you? Princess? Princess. Ooh. Do we feel like we need this? Oh. I kind of want it. We're gonna have to go grab the rest of the stuff. Hold on, I need to take a picture so we can look at this. Because I think we need that. Oh, I can grab one already built? Well, then give me my Jasper back! Nuts. Where's the one already built? I might have used it already. Oh, I definitely did use it already. I think it's up in my Forgotten Lands. Did you see my message, Lovey? Huh? I asked you if you could take the lid off of Sheldon in the oven at 8:30. Thank you. And then I'll come down at 9. And, yeah. I think I used it already. I think I've grabbed basically every item that could possibly be grabbed up out of this place. Let me see. Let me see. I built an entire city in Modise Marsh. Took forever, but it's awesome. That's what I'm hoping. I think this is gonna look really cool. Yeah, I've grabbed all the pieces. I've stolen every piece of everything that I possibly can. Okay, I took a picture of this, yes, so we can go grab the stuff out of my house. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time. I'm surprised my mom hasn't texted me and asked how Oakley is yet. Sure she will. Yeah, I don't... Let me look. We're trying to work on this, too. Oh, we're gonna have to go get more Jasper now. Dang it! Dang it! We're gonna have to go get more Jasper again. Oh, good gravy! Sunny in the shade, good morning! Good gravy, we're gonna have to go get more Jasper so I can make this. And let me guess, all of those use Jasper too, right? Right? No, sequin strand. Okay. Good, 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 good. None of those use Jasper. Thank goodness. The Jasper throws me off. I love your outfit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made it myself. 6. My brain had to process. My brain had to process what floor I was going to. I was like, excuse me? Okay. So I am attempting to make a Paris-inspired, European city-inspired, like, city build in my meadow area of my valley. For Lady and the Tramp to live. Is what we're attempting today. Do I have a pickaxe potion on me? Yeah, I need to go grab one. Nuts, I gotta go back inside. Can I just make one? Do I have enough stuff? Probably a very silly question, but are the Aristocats Disney? Yes, they are. Yes, yes, they are. We're gonna make 6 of those bad boys real quick. So, it's gonna be a great time, and I'm so excited to put them there. I am thrilled. I am tickled. I am excited. We just have to gather some items first. No Jasper. Hold on, I need to eat. Hold on, she needs to eat. There we go. Okay. So... Jasper. Runaway River, Paisley Park, Modiste Marsh, Hope Plateau. Okay, so we're in Runaway River. Perfect. Just checking. Yeah, the grind is nonstop. Especially with, like, new areas like this. Look at the little skunker butt. Look at the little skunker butt. He's so cute. I love the little skunks in this game. Especially with a new area like this, it's trying to, like, trying to get and collect up your resources is tragic, you know? Need this. Thank you. And thank you. Trying to grind resources in a new area is... Ugh. I did! Yes, Nikki. We grabbed everything out of there today. We grabbed everything out of there today, and part of my resource grinding is also because I'm trying to make... I believe it's the solarium up here. Do we think that they're gonna bring blueprints to the regular game? Do we think, I wonder if they put skunks in this area because Corella gets sprayed by one life. Yeah. Corella actually has dialogue that says the skunks hate her here, and it's really funny. Do we think, though, blueprints are gonna come to the base game for, like, regular players? Because I feel like the base players are kind of missing out on some really fun stuff. I have the expansion, but not sure if I should do them after the main story. Yes. Finish up the entire main story first. I think they will. I think so. I think they should. I think it's like such a cute little, you know, little tidbit that I feel like everyone should get to experience, not just the players. I'm still waiting on Winnie the Pooh to come. I have a conspiracy theory. Guys, it's the day of conspiracy theories. I have a conspiracy theory that Pooh Bear's coming this year. I really think Winnie the Pooh will be here, this year. Why is that, you may ask? Because it's the Winnie the Pooh's 100th anniversary. It's Winnie the Pooh's 100th anniversary. Chuck that over there. We need 15... What is this? A rusty hinge. Lovely. But it's Winnie the Pooh's 100th anniversary, and the little tidbit at the end of Wish Blossom Ranch. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If they brought blueprints to the main valley, I wouldn't mind that much because I have restocked resources. Yeah, I feel like it's something they could explore. I feel like they should. I think they did tease him. I'm either gonna put Lady and the Tramp on my animal floating island, which is the Sunlit floating island, or the Sunlit plateau on my build. May, I love that for you. Love that. Sean, thank you for the follow. I think what they did was they put the blueprints in the paid version first to kind of get like a gauge a smaller audience of like, hey, do people like this? Actually, hold on. Somebody should have told me to switch out my companions. I'm still trying to get Nana's level 5 house, so I don't necessarily... Who's a gatherer? Who's gonna pick up items for me while I mine? Anyone? Scary squirrel.
Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, really?
No, totally not silly questions at all. I don't know if I want to hang out with Scary Squirrel. Not right now, anyways. Digging. Raccoons gather gems? Okay. Yes. Yes, they do. Great. And Sean, thank you for the follow over here as well. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's hang out with Anger Raccoon. The embarrassment turtle was part of a event that comes to the game. Is the Inside Out event summertime, my loves? My darlings. Welcome in, Sean. Is it... Right? It's... What, my Inside Out raccoons that nobody else can have? My Inside Out raccoons that nobody can have? End of summer. I thought so. I thought so. My Inside Out raccoons that nobody will ever have. I am the elite of the elite. I have the exclusive of the exclusive. I am the queen of Dreamlight Valley. I'm joking. I'm joking. Rude. That was rude. That was pretty effing rude. I am the queen fine. I have the inside out raccoons too. Feral, when did you get them? If you just started the game. Are you flippin' kidding me? Get up here, you stupid thing! Dreamlight Valley fangirl, hello. Okay. My boyfriend got it for me on Amazon. Oh, maybe they're still selling it. I don't know. There you go. Pop Funko. If you go on Amazon. Seems like they have the cozy edition. Simply Ladylike, good morning. Why is it not moving? Did we already look? Did we already mine over here? Hold on. Maybe they're still selling it on Amazon. We should find out. We should find out. Daisy, good morning. Sheldon's smelling pretty good, guys. I don't know what he looks like. Guys, do you want to go on a tour of my house with me when I go pull Sheldon out? We have that ability. Yeah, you can still buy it. Is this gonna say where I am? Is this gonna say my location? Hold on. Hold on. Look at! You can buy it. You get Sheldon's looking good. Guys, he's looking good. Look at Sheldon. He looks good. He looks good, love. Yeah, he looks good. Now he's just gotta toast up and look a little more crispy. So, you get a house, you get moonstones, you get a sweater, and you get the raccoons. Everyone close your eyes! Let me turn that off. There we go. Good loaf. We'll see what he looks like. I want the raccoons. Buy it off Amazon. I think it also comes with, because when I got mine, I got like a map. What's for the Switch too if you buy it again? What? I'm confused. And I have the house. Oh yeah, the Cozy Edition is only for Switch, so you do have to buy it. Audra, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Guys, I gotta go downstairs. I gotta go downstairs. Oh, I will continue to be envious of them. Would you like me to give you an envy raccoon? Or disgust? Wait a minute. We do have envy. Right? Yes? What is envy in this? Hold on. Not embarrassment. Not ennui. Envy! Bam! Right there, the bun pun. I also got the Inside Out raccoons. Let's go. Yeah, you get a map and a poster. You get a map poster of the valley. I'll go equip my bunny. Would you say you're envious and a little angry? Now I do think I have the envy bunny. That was a free item in the game. Quickest way to level up your characters, besides their daily gifts, is flowers and gemstones. Flower and gemstones. Guys, I've gotten one whole poopin' Jasper. One whole rootin' tootin' poopin' Jasper. Maybe even my embarrassment turtle for all the puns we just threw around. Ding, ding, ding. If anything, we are some corny humans. And I love that about us. And I love that about us. I don't know if I don't necessarily need some. I'm kind of mining for other stuff. I was just saying I only got one heckin' Jasper out of this whole steal. Because it's really irritating. Let me see here. I gotta get, does anybody know where to get rusty hinges off the top of their head? No, Audrey, you were totally fine. Ask all the questions. Ask all the questions you want. Also, can I just say, YT, the YouTubes. I'm gonna say it. I don't give up. Flippin' two. I gotta find one more Jasper. YT, I'm so excited to see you guys chatting. Hello, my loves. Did you get the husky puppy? Yes, I got him the first time he came around. You have to pick them up. They don't spawn quickly, though. Okay. Thanks. Thanks! Oh, God, of course they are. Because it wants to make my soul sad. During our next ad break, I have to go check on Sheldon again. This is so good. Oh, look at all the stuff that requires Jasper. This is so good, though. Okay, okay. We need these. Can I make more than one? Of course not. Because I only have 8 of the silver silk flowers. We're gonna need a lot of these. Maybe we can make some cornbread after Sheldon. I am interested to see what happens with Sheldon, because I don't think... Hey, thanks for the sticks! Thanks for contributing to my hardwood collection! I appreciate you! Thank you all so much for contributing to my hardwood addiction. Y'all know how much I love my hardwood. Yo, what is this music? What is this music? I love your outfit in the game. Thank you! I made it myself! Are you excited for the update? Yeah! So much better than softwood. I know, isn't it? Ugh. I love me a good hardwood. Alright, let's go into furniture mode real quick and see if we can find... let's bring this over here and this over here. I don't think I've picked up a single rusty hinge today. And we have wandered around more than once, and I don't think I've seen a single rusty hinge. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something, and y'all can hate me if you need to. My daughter loves Sleeping Beauty now. Let's go. What time was I up? 5:30 this morning. 5:30. I don't know. I didn't look at them. I didn't actually look. I don't really care right this second about it. I am gonna do something though. If you don't want to see me do something bad, you're gonna want to look away for a minute. If you don't want to see me do something bad in about 0.5 seconds, you're gonna want to look away. Okay. Okay, hold on. I had to clean the area first. Hold on. All right, the words are about to come out of my mouth. Are you ready? I'm going to destroy part of my plaza and take those walls, and I'm going to change it, and I'm going to use them, and I'm going to use them down here. That is all. That is all. That is my news. That is my announcement. Don't worry! I'm gonna put this back up here. Ta-da! Don't worry! It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. I promise. I know it's scary. But it all will be okay. You wanna know why? Because I have a couple more of these up there. I have a couple more of those on a floating island, and I think that's still gonna look cute. It's all gonna be okay. Everyone breathe. Breathe in, breathe out.
Early morning is always so
Wrong. We're finishing this tomorrow, y'all. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. So if y'all want to see the farm get finished, be here tomorrow. Whew. So, Farm Island's gonna get done tomorrow. Very exciting. Yeah, that's everything I needed. From that, you know what? You know what? Just for the poops of it. Perfect. Clean her up! Clean her up, send her out! Here we go. This is so fun, though. This little area. So cute. See, I almost want to put this. Hold on. What the heck is on the ground? Hello? What the heck is over here? A shard. Not a shard, a shard. Not a shard, everyone. A shard. And what have we learned? You never trust a fart. Which way do you go? This way? No. Is there no door on this? Can you not get out of your house if you live here? Excuse me, there's no door? You just stuck in there forever? Okay. I mean, live your life, I suppose. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge how you live your life, you know? Well, yeah, like, I understand it's for looks, but, like, I would think that it would at least have a door on it. True. I am a problem. It's fine. I acknowledge my problem. Tall building. Yes. Don't... Hold on. If we have to move stuff, we can. It's not a big deal. The flowers are in my way. No. You can climb out a window! Oh, gosh. Can you imagine the pixies? Can you imagine the pixies popping out a flippin' window? Okay. No need to stress here. Just forgot to put a door on my house. What? Like, no, it's totally fine. I just forgot to put a door on my house. It's really okay. Ugh. Oh, this is cute. Love it. Alana, good morning. This is fun and whimsical. And it's slightly off track, but it's where we're going with all of this. I had to do this to do that, you know? We had to do this to get where we're going. I'm good. How are you? My mom just texted me, y'all. I guarantee she's asking me how my child is. I want to turn this around, I think, with the other windows out. Like that. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Okay. And then we'll zhuzh up the rest of it later. We'll zhuzh up the rest of it later. Okay, back down here. I also might change out this then. Ugh. I'm good. How's your child? He's okay. He's okay. That's too big for what I wanted. Dang it! We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out! Okay, back down here. Back to what we needed. Okay, so we gotta go... Yeah. I need a camera. Do they make cameras to put in your oven so that I can just not pay attention and just keep an eye on my sourdough without actually having to pay attention? Because that'd be lovely. Because that would be lovely. Actually, that's kind of cool looking. Actually, that's kind of fun. If I scoot that over. If I scooch that over. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's looking fire. We have snow, yes.
Okay,
Did you guys get
let's hit the
snow?
castle.
Did y'all get snow down there? She comes from the land down under. A dusting. A dusting. I feel like y'all never really get too much. Like, sometimes you do, but not a lot, you know? Oh, my only problem with this... Oh, it fits this way. Oh, love that. Just enough to be annoying, yeah. And that's the thing. I feel like y'all don't ever get that much snow. Enough snow down there to say so. I don't. No. Okay, so before we get too hot and heavy, where should we place Lady's house? Before we go too hot and heavy on this decorating, where are we gonna stick Lady's house? That's the question we should ask. Like, before we do too heckin' much, what side and where do we want to put her? I don't think this is gonna fit there, is it? It's too big, right? Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hello. Should it go where I just put... I'm wondering if it should go here. That's what I'm wondering. Let me answer my mother. Obviously, I have no artistic ability because this is beautiful. My valley looks the same. No. You're doing great. This is such a... Like, I feel like people always tell me that. They're like, it's so good. Your valley's so pretty. It's like, y'all don't realize I've been playing for 3 years, though. And, like, crafting everything the best I can, you know? Like, really deep diving and trying to craft stuff. And work on stuff. You know, because I have Dreamlight Valley Apple Arcade, but I can't make it pretty. How do you want me to help you? See, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. What is happening? hate that. I hate every second of that. Maybe I'll learn how to craft. Yeah. A lot of this is crafting stuff, but also a lot of this is stuff from Scrooge's. If I'm gonna be honest. Scrooge doesn't give me a lot, but he does give me some. These buildings are from Wish Blossom Ranch. And I don't know if you guys get the DLCs on Apple Arcade or not. I don't know. But yeah, so I finally got the black and white skunk. Let's go! If you got Tony's house, that near Tony's. Oh yeah, we have to make room for Tony! Tony! Y'all literally said don't forget about Tony's. Y'all literally said don't forget to leave space for Tony's, and I almost did. I almost feel like I want Tony's to go here. But for anyone that doesn't know, all of this pathing that I'm using is from the Wish Blossom Ranch DLC. Is this gonna look weird though? Like, is this gonna impede? Hold on. The question, I purchased a house with my moonstones. Is that just considered an extra house? It is, yes, but you can also use it as a house skin if you want. You can also put it on your main house to use. So, let's say Tony's is probably going to be the size of Mike and Sully's, so maybe I'll use Mike and Sully's apartment as a stand-in for a minute. Does that feel too... Because I kind of want to build like a seating area for Tony's. So I don't know if I necessarily like that there. Because, like, stand-in for Tony's could be, like, here. And then maybe do Lady's house there. Or Tony's here. Ooh, that could actually look kind of cool. Hold on, let's move that. We're just pretending this is Tony's, okay? Because I tried crafting and stuff. But yeah, these buildings came from Storybook Vale, and I don't know if y'all are on Apple Arcade if you get the... Or, not Storybook Vale, Wish Blossom Ranch. I have a question. Yeah, so yeah, you just go... If you want to change your house skin, you go to your main house. This is mine. Nope, not that. This is mine. It's gonna come up and say R to replace, and it's gonna show you all the house skins you own. And you can make it your main house, or you can just place it in your valley. Either or. Either or. You're welcome. I don't know what the button is, like, if you're on Switch. I believe the button, like, it'll, as long as you click on it, it'll give you a button to populate, like, a... Yeah. Now... I don't think I want an arch over my Tony's seating area. Do I have... lantern? Actually, I might bump those forward and put some trees in the back. That could look pretty. Especially if we get those trees that we saw in the video that have the lights on them. If we get the trees in the video that has the lights on them, that's gonna be real pretty, y'all. Okay, ads are gonna start. I'm gonna go check on Sheldon, pull him out, see if he's crispy. I'll take a picture to show y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I'll take a picture of the sourdough. Who's Sheldon? My sourdough starter. My sourdough starter, and I'm making his first child today. I gotta go, yeah. We're also getting new pathing. So I can replace this after. Yeah. I have a pic from when Mr. Jax pulled the lid off. And now he should be crisping up. I don't know what he's gonna look like, but we're gonna find out. Okay, this is where we're gonna leave it off. Y'all are in ads. I'll be right back. Oh, that one.
Let's do our redeems real quick, and then we'll chit-chat about what we're gonna do today. Okay? Cool. Coming in with that. I'm just waiting for them to leave. Jake, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Make sure your drops are on, people. Drops on. Can I join? No. I'm not playing with people. I'm playing with myself. Okay, what are the odds someone's still on? The gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmo Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Well, crap. This is much similar to what Sabura said, though much more colorful. The Watcher has requested your presence in the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue to comfort Gil 527. He dislikes big flashing lights.
I am not practiced in conversation closing ritual.
Tigger, we have matching tails! Tigger, do you see this? We have matching tails! Tigger, I got a Tigger tail too! Isn't right. Examine the enchanted flower. Wait. Talk to Jasmine. Oh, apparently I examined the flower. Girl, can you get in your house, please? So I can talk to you? Girl, no. Come in your house. Get in your house. Cute, thank you. Like, I usually snack throughout the day. All day. Like, I just snack. Do we just start out the gate flirting with him? Guess you're one of those, friendly types. Right in here. Alright, I think that's everything that's new.
Filling an entire day with interesting things.
Oh, what is this? Guys, I got a Tigger tail! Shut up, I need to put this on my body right now. Shut up, I need to put a Tigger tail on my body right now. Is it an accessory? Where, hello? Tigger tail. Why aren't you letting me do this? No!
Yeah, I saw.
FYI. I just got to the party. But
Oh, mommy. Got a rocket launcher on me.
did you just say
Ah, what the f-
toxicity trouble? Thank you for the follow. Did you just say mommy? Well,
Yeah, because that's what happened. I need my money.
51,000 likes on TikTok. Okay, we're back. We're back. The Sheldon is out of the oven.
My heart could just...
Maybe my favorite clip. The floating island maze crash out. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! It was literally a silent crash out. That's the best part of it. Okay. Are y'all ready to see Sheldon? He is out of the oven. This is what he looks like. I probably could have baked him a little bit longer. But this is what he looks like. And then that's what the inside of him looks like. And then the inside of him. So there is like some airy bubbles and stuff. I cut him in half so I could show y'all. It looks good. We'll see how it tastes. Did you make a video of the cut? No. No. He was scalding hot and the steam was coming out, trying to burn my fingertips off so I no longer had fingerprints. So, that's the first loaf ever, so we'll see how it is. I'll taste it after and see how it is. I don't think it looks bad for my first ever sourdough. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Okay. Rigatonis. What kind of table seating do we need at Tony's? I want seating that people can actually sit at. Tables with claws. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm gonna have to go buy some from Scrooge. So we'll do seating like that. Let's see. I need like... I feel like Lady's house is gonna be the size of a regular house, like footprint-wise, it's gonna be the size of a regular house, but size-wise, it's gonna be shorter. Does that make sense? Like, I need something to sit. I need something to set down that we can, like, pretend is Lady's house. Maybe that? Do we like... I love it. I'll have to send you my first loaf later off. Bye! Look a day. I'll be over later to taste bread. You can come over. It's okay. You can't play with Oakley, though. He has to rest today. Do we want... So I'm gonna use this as, like, pretend Lady's house for a minute. Do we want to potentially put her house here? Or... actually, I know we all love the Jumbo Cafe, and I might put it back. Or do we potentially want to put it here? Right?
This village is so dear. It reminds me of the cosplay.
Do a couple more walls? Oh, we gotta put Daisy's back somewhere. Dang it. Dang it. Actually, Daisy's is kind of... Daisy's shop irritates me. Can I say that? Daisy's shop is annoying. Actually, it's kind of perfect there, because it doesn't feel like it's in the way. I think I'm gonna leave it. Sure you can. What? What did I say? And got the same feeling? I'm so... guys, I say things, and then 5 seconds later, it's out of my brain. Ugh. I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine there because it, like, doesn't block it because of how it goes. About the Daisy shop. Okay, you were agreeing with me. Okay. That's all I needed. I just needed the validation. Listen, I wish... Okay, here's my thing about Daisy's house. Like, her actual house. Here's my thing, okay? I think, and I said this the other day when we were decorating our floating island, they should have made Daisy's house look like the rest of... Daisy's house should have looked like the rest of the... Fab Five's, like, house skins. Her house does not match the vibes of the rest of them. Her house doesn't match the vibe of the rest of them. And it's... I don't like it. Like, everyone else's is, like, very... What's the word I want? How do I want to explain that? Yes, it's very textured. Nicole, that's a good way to describe it. Mickey, Minnie, Goofy's houses are all very textured, and they look like like real houses. And Daisy's looks like a plastic Barbie house. Daisy's house very much looks like a plastic Barbie house. And I'm not a fan. And I'm not a fan. Okay, so Lady's house is gonna go over there. We're gonna put Belle's bookshop, I think, here. Oh, I gotta move some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Literally was saying this making Toontown with my husband last week. Yeah! Her house just looks so different than the rest, and I'm not a fan. I'm not down for the get down. Doodle Brown. No. Also, look at how freaking good this is turning out. This is gonna look so good. Obviously, this will be replaced with Tony's when Tony's gets here. Because it's gonna be a little while before we get Tony's, because I have a feeling Tony's is gonna be the house skin at the end of the Star Path. I have a feeling Tony's is gonna be the house at the end of the Star Path. My boyfriend Lily does impressions of you whenever he overhears you. Okay. Thanks. I guess. I put Minnie, Mickey, and Goofy in the Frosted Heights because they look cozy, but I can't put her there because it looks like a desert Pueblo house. What? I almost wish they modeled her after Scrooge with no house and have her shop at your house. Yeah. Yeah. Were you putting the barrel for Tramp? I don't know. It's probably just gonna go, like, next to it. Like, because I'm gonna put... Sorry, I'm still thrown off by Ginger's comment. I don't know if it was meant to be rude or what, but it feels a little intentional rude, but I don't know. I don't know. So... we're gonna do... So, Lady's house will go here. Tramp's bed will probably just go right next to her. I'm not gonna lie. His house is probably just gonna go right next to them. How big of a footprint do we think we should model for her? What do you think? Because these should be lined up, right? Like this and this should be lined up? Of course they're not. Well... So then that turns this... Well, that'll work. Okay. Now they're lined up. Okay. Be stall size. You think it's gonna be that small? This is the meadow, yes, but this is not my new valley, no. This is my 3-year-old save. My new valley is nowhere near ready for Lady and the Tramp. Like, I have nothing in that valley. At all. Does that look better than the corner? Does that look better than the corner? Yeah? No? Maybe? Possibly? And then put a tree? Nat, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to think from memory what's next to it in the video. It's next to Remy's. Hold on, I think I still have the video pulled up. I do. I do. I come prepared. It's next to Remy and Goofy's. It looks about as big as Goofy's house. It looks a little shorter than Remy's. Or no, this is Scrooge's. This is Scrooge's on this side. This side of it. And then this side is Goofy's. And it looks about the same size as Goofy's. Random question. Has anyone done anything with these Scramble Coin figurines we get? No. No, they all just sit in my inventory. So I could pull Goofy's house down and map around that. The greenhouse stuff? Ooh, Jesse, that's a good idea. Ooh, I should put that behind... I should put that behind Rigatoni's! Yes. I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, let's grab Goofy's and go from there. No, I literally have it paused on the clip. I literally have it paused on the clip so I can measure. Queen, hello, welcome in. Hi. How are ya? Yeah, I'm gonna pull Goofy's house down. Oh, if that's the size... Oh, Scoochums, that's perfect. according to what I'm looking at, is like this. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect! I'm sure I'm being made fun of for the way I said that. Sorry. And then this, that, okay. Now I gotta go back up to the floating island and put Goofy back. Cause I don't want the cat's pajamas down here with me. That slides so nicely between the paths, I know. Oh, this is gonna look so good. I see the vision. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to build a spot for Lady's house to go, and we want like very city vibes. We want big old city vibes. Goofy, 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 goof. Nope, that's Gaston. Goofy, 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 goof. Y'all, I'm having... If y'all have been here for long enough, you know how I'm feeling right now. Okay. Okay. I only have some of my metal decorated, have no idea what to do with the other stuff. Ooh. It's always fun to, like, figure out what you want to do, you know? So we're gonna do that. 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 Okay, so this is where Lady's house is gonna go. This is where Lady's house is gonna go. Hold on. Right, there we go. So we're gonna reserve that spot for Lady. Her house is gonna face this way. Her house will face this way. I'm not gonna... We do know what her house will look like, yes. I can show you really quick. Hold on. This is what Lady's house is gonna look like for anyone who hasn't seen it. This is what Lady's house will look like. And then Tramp is gonna be sleeping in a barrel. And Tramp's gonna sleep in a barrel. But yeah, this is what it's gonna look like. I haven't dove into floating islands as much, but if you put a villager on the island, do they still walk around your valley? Yes. Yes. Let's see. Timon and Pumbaa and Skull Rock friends are up on a floating island. Oswald's not even in this valley. And he's here. Mickey is up on a floating island and he's here hanging out. And then obviously they still like Cruella is in my valley, but yeah. And then obviously they still go into the shops and stuff. So, yeah. How do you get the floating island? It's a quest from Merlin when you first start the game. Okay, so I need... Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to do the greenhouse walls there. Let me go grab some. Should I... And y'all let me know what you think. Should I put temporary pathing down? Should I put temporary pathing down and then replace it with the new pathing? What do we think? Yes? Okay. Y'all were like, yes, of course, do it. Okay. Thank you. Y'all, I'm trying to not have a mild panic attack right now. Or anxiety attack. Yeah, I'm having a moment for a second. That's fine. It'll help visualize it. Okay. I'm gonna put Lady's House and the new Lady's House side by side. Love it. Love it. Okay, so this is actually going a lot better than I thought it was going to. This is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. It's literally just, yeah. It's my anxiety and myself. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Okay. I've been walking around trying to find characters that'll fit the vibe to place near my lady's house. Nobody lives near her. Nobody, you hear me? Nobody. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley, Maddie. It is a cozy life sim game where you help your favorite Disney characters unlock the message of the forgetting. But you don't have to be a Disney lover to love this game. It is cute in its own accord without it. Tutors. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Oh wait, if I go up here, this can go like that. And then Tramp's bed can fit somewheres there. Yeah! Yeah! That'll work. That'll work. Okay.
Good morning.
Guys, I'm so excited to try that sourdough later. I am so excited to try that sourdough later. I will let y'all know. I will let y'all know how it is. I'm gonna do this pathing because I have a poop ton of it. I'm gonna do the snow pathing just because I have a poop ton of it. That one. Thank you. I think I actually want to do... I just wanted to make sure those were lined up. That was what my guideline was for here. We're gonna get rid of that. And I actually think we're gonna go from the insides. Is I think what we're gonna do. Looks so much easier to decorate that on Switch. I know. I'm really, really, really hoping that Switch players get... I'm really hoping that Switch players get the ability to use, like, mouse control when the Switch 2 version comes out to, like, decorate and stuff. Because I think that would be so great for y'all. Actually, if I do that, if I do this, like this, if I do the pathing like this, guys, look at how much better it's gonna be. look at, because then I'll have so much more room for Tramp's little bed. Do we like these, or should I make the walls? Also, Ethan, thank you for the follow. Or do we think I should make the walls? We like the greenhouse. I kind of like that we can see. The only thing is that we are going to have to rework this area over here a little bit because we have to be able to get through to walk this way. We have to be able to get through to walk over here because it's yeah. You know. Okay. Can I say something crazy? We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say. Guys, guess what? It's me. And if you don't like me, that's okay. If you don't like me or my voice or anything I have to say, that's okay. There's a big fat unfollow button and go so far as to ban. Because, you know, I'm trying to be okay with me as an individual and as a human, and sometimes
I still love you, no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't care what they say.
So,
I don't care that you're ugly.
I'm doing my best.
I still love you.
I'm doing my best, folks. I'm doing my best to try and yeah. I saw pink and I was like, ooh, what's that? It's me. Pink is our motto. Pink is our mantra. Pink is our life goal around here. The internet. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all I have to say. I see it, My Melody plushie. Yeah. So this is yeah, it's My Melody dressed up as a unicorn back here. I've got the Gilmore Girls gazebo here. I've got Tigger, Mr. Pricklepants, and Winnie the Pooh Pop Funkos on that shelf, and a Hello Kitty. Over here, we have all of our Winnie the Pooh decor. We have our Fourth Wing books. I have a Choppa from Palia. I have Dobby because Dobby is adorable, and I also have Grogu. Bye, Jessie! Stop! I love Gilmore Girls. I love Gilmore Girls too. It's my comfort show. I love it, and I love Dobby. He's my favorite villager. Well, this is the Dobby from. This is like Master gave Dobby a sock. Dobby is a free elf. It's that Dobby. And now listen, I know the controversy with J.K. Rowling. Nobody come for me. Nobody come for me. Please leave me alone. I am but a girl. I am but a girl! You can still like the stuff in the series and not like her. Yes, Noir! Thank you! That is the hard part. It's like, I don't want to support her, but I love this series because it was like part of my childhood, you know? You know? Like, it's so hard. Because I don't support her in anything she says or does. But, like, that was part of my childhood. And it's, like, so hard to, like, Just be like, oh well. Separate the art from the person. Yes! I always say their products or their works or their products did nothing to me. Yes. 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 And I feel like I tend not to, like, chat on that too much because they're, you know, everyone is entitled to how they feel. And some people are like, no, you know, like, I'm a firm stand on, like, I don't want to support anything from that, and that is absolutely okay. But it was a very big part of my childhood. It was a very big part of my husband's childhood. Mr. Jax loves the Harry Potter franchise, and he doesn't support J.K. Rowling at all. But, like, that was a part of his childhood. He got a Harry Potter tattoo before any of that came out, you know? So, what's the cinema roll thingy in the corner? Do I have a cinema roll in here? Oh, this? It's my Nintendo Switch. It's my Nintendo Switch. It has a cinema roll case on it. So, this is the dock. It's like a wrap for my Switch. Cinema Roll's my favorite. I love him. I have so many Cinema Roll stuffies. There's actually behind my books, you can see a tiny peak of orange and yellow, and it's actually a candy corn Cinema Roll stuffy. It's actually a candy corn Cinema Roll stuffy. Because Cinema Roll is my favorite. I love Cinema Roll. I love the entire, like, Sanrio franchise. You want to know what's funny, though? I love me Sanrio, and I love watching, like, Hello Kitty and Friends. Like, that show is so cute. But I did not love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was not a fan of Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. But you said new game all the time. Yeah, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan. Yeah. Should we put something here? Should we put something here? Also, this is looking phenomenal. Also, I am slightly obsessed with how this is turning out. Why'd you have to restart? I am slightly obsessed with how this is turning out. I actually love that we have daisies over here, because, like, the little, like, scissor topiary fits so well for the boutique. And this is actually a really nice touch, so whoever suggested that I do the greenhouse stuff, thank you. Because it looks so good. I just want Belle to be happy. I can't stand Beast. I'm sorry. I cannot stand Beast. I just want Belle to be happy. I'm so grateful that Belle sees me. No. No. Just popped in and saw this looks amazing. Thank you. We're working on it. We're getting there. I'm wondering if we should wait to put anything here until we see what we get in the star path. I think that's what we should do. Let me go look really quick up here. And he's a walking giant red flag. He's just so annoying. I'm like, my dude, stop. Ooh, should we do the Parisian tables? Should we do these outside of Tony's? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I'm buying them. The answer to that is yes. Yes, we are. And then I need the chairs. Where are they? What the heck? Do I need to make more? Crap, I just used all my wrought iron, didn't I? Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad at myself. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I think I just accidentally used all my raw iron and turned it into regular iron, and now I'm annoyed. Oh, wait, can I uncraft it? Give me a minute. Oh, I can uncraft some of that fencing. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. If I can find it. So I say, ain't no way I used it all. Oh, I can do up to 48. That'll work. Let's do 48 more, too, just to be safe. It's not gonna hurt anything, and I still have plenty. Okay. We're gonna get that back. We're gonna use those. That'll look cute. Let's see what else we can do. I'm so excited for the Switch 2 version! Yes, you got a couple of months. You got like a month to wait. You got like a month to wait. But yes, it is exciting. Okay, what else? Ooh, phone booth? Bicycle coffee bar. Yes. Absolutely. The uncrafting table comes from Alice in Wonderland's storyline quests. Okay, perfect. Maybe a temporary fountain or something else. That's what I was thinking too. Do I make like a temporary like fountain to put there? Just so it looks kind of completed? I had thought that thought had crossed my mind. That thought had certainly crossed my mind. Oh, I could put the Cupid fountain. Okay, 3.5 minutes. We could put the Cupid fountain down there for now. That could be fun. I hate that makes you go all the way back to the top when you want to craft stuff. I don't have to. I can move it down here, Kush. I could put a crafting table down here if I want. Oh, like you're talking about the uncrafting station. Yes. Just look now. Looking at the Mickey ears you have on, so cute. Thank you. I made them all. They're all right here in my daisies. Megan, I don't know anything about the Switch 2 version at all. I know nothing about the Switch 2 version. I know nothing about what you're gonna have to do to get it. I don't know what it's gonna entail for your game. I don't know anything, and I can't speak on it until they're gonna release more information. Soonish? I would imagine. Probably the end of February. Is that too many? That might be too many. We'll deal with that in a minute. That's a problem for another time. But yeah, all I know is that it's coming out on March 26th and that it's going to be a free update. that's all I know. That is all I can report on now. They have not released anything else. I know a lot of people are curious, but they said that they're gonna talk about it as they get closer, so. Obviously, even though I don't play on Switch, I will still be letting y'all know, you know? I hate the, looking at your valley makes me feel like we're playing two different games. I'm so bad with passing and spacing. I love how you make everything flow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Put my head to my tablet and was like, what did I do? I'm not used to hearing someone else with my name. Yeah, there's a Megan over on TikTok. There's a Megan on TikTok. But yeah, so I'm not gonna speak onto the Switch update because I truthfully have no idea. Excuse me? There we go. I don't even know what I'm making for dinner. I was like so upset about Oakley last night that I didn't even want to eat anything, so we ended up just going to get Chinese, and I was like, well, listen, okay, I need to talk about something, and I'm gonna slap a trigger warning on this. This is more of a sensitive topic, so if you are sensitive to certain things like diets and things of that nature, maybe step away for a little bit and then come on back or mute the stream and we'll let you know when to come back. So I've kind of shared with y'all that like I'm trying to eat healthier, eat better, all that stuff. And I am having, also I'll share what happened to Oakley after. And I'm trying, like, so I'm trying to eat healthier, eat better, walk more, do all the things, you know, just to be a better human, I guess. I don't know. And one of the things that I struggle with so hard when it comes to, like, quote-unquote, like, dieting, even though I'm not really, is that feeling of guilt. I actually really, I don't know. That feeling of guilt that, like, if I don't eat healthy for one meal, that, like, I'm throwing off everything and that I have to throw everything away and start all over again and that I'm doing it wrong and that, I'm never gonna lose any weight because I had that one bad meal and, like, it just sends me into a spiral. And I am, like, trying so hard to break myself out of that mentality. And it has been really hard because, like, the other night it was mine and Mr. Jax's 6-year anniversary. Like, we've been together for 6 years. So we went out to Chili's and I was like, you know, like, I felt bad about going out to Chili's. And then we had Chinese food last night because it was just convenient because we were both feeling really bad about Oakley. And so now I'm, like, feeling bad about myself, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm feeling bad about myself. Like, it's fine. You're going to be okay. But it's, like, something that I struggle with. And it's really, it's just so incredibly frustrating. It's just so incredibly frustrating, you know? And that's it. That's all. I just needed to share that with y'all. I don't know if anyone else relates to it, but... I don't know if anyone else relates into it, but... Yeah. Do you want to keep each other accountable? I just started watching my eating, etc. It's not that I need someone to, like, keep me accountable. It's just I need to stop feeling bad for having a cheat day. Like, one of the things that, like, I tell my husband all the time is that, like, life's about balance. We can eat good. We can eat good a lot of the time, and then it's okay to have, you know, a cheat day here and there. Like, it's not the most earth-shattering thing, but, like, I have a hard time believing that myself, you know? And, like, keeping that mantra for myself. You know? Sounds frustrating. I've told myself I'm trying my best and it sometimes sticks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that no amount of others saying you're doing great will change how you feel. It's a long road to change how we feel. Yeah. Especially because a lot of us, and I feel like if you grew up in the early 2000s, diet culture was like such a big thing back in the early 2000s where like at least my parents were always on like Weight Watchers or Atkins or Slim Fast or whatever the fad diet of the week was. And so trying to change that myself has been so hard as an adult to figure that out. So that's what I've been struggling with. And I just thought I'd share. So. Yeah. Also, this fountain is really tiny. I struggle with that and reminding myself, if you're too tired to work out, it's okay. Yes! I was, like, feeling bad yesterday because I had been doing really well, and I have a blister on the back of my heel, and I couldn't take Oakley for his normal walk, and I felt like so bad about myself. I was like, well, I should be taking him for a walk. I should be going out with them. And it was so hard. Also, me taking Oakley for a walk was before what happened. Or trying to get him to go on a walk. But yeah. 2000s were tough as a kid, subjected to the diet of the week food. Yes! Like, especially when that's all you had for snacks in your household. Especially when that's all you had for snacks in your household was whatever the diet of the week was. Whether it was like the Atkins snacks or the Slim Fast snacks or the little 100-calorie packs or whatever. It was, yeah. I've started to think about making better choices. I can still get takeout, but maybe a baked potato rather than fries, or getting more veggies when getting Chinese. Yeah. Or like, and I've said to myself too, like, if we're gonna go out to eat, maybe only doing like half of the meal and taking the other half home for lunch the next day. Or something, you know, something like that. Like, that helps a lot too. 90s diet of the week was normal, and mine due to siblings. I have 16 food allergies and have some big major ones. Oh my goodness. Rice cakes! Yes! Listen, can I say I still enjoy a good rice cake though? I do still enjoy me a good rice cake at this point in life. I'm not gonna lie. The, like, caramel rice cakes, the caramel, like, snack rice cakes are so good. Did you see the update coming? Everything is pink. Yes. They're good. A chocolate rice cake with peanut butter and banana drizzle? Yes! Like, as an adult, like, as much as rice cakes were frustrating as a kid because my mom would feed me the, like, plain ones, because the plain ones were nasty, as an adult, I can appreciate how good a rice cake is. Actually, I have rice cakes next to me. Can we just talk about how ironic this is? That I have a bag of caramel rice snacks next to me.
Good morning.
Well, that's a thing. Like, they're a good snack. You just gotta have the right things with them instead of being like, no, you just need a plain rice cake. Just a plain rice cake, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure you shared on here that you were eating them. I was eating them the other day on stream. These ones are from Aldi. I don't know if Aldi is like a nationwide thing, But, and listen, I learned a lot of my reading by reading the back of snack food bags to see how many carbs were in a snack. But, you know. We have an Aldi on the West Coast. That's where I got those. Love Aldi. I love frickin' Aldi. I go there all the time. Man. That's gonna go there for now, and then we can decide later on. If there's like Star Path stuff that we want to move. Okay, let's go grab the rest of those. We have 1, 2, 3 Aldis within a 40-minute radius of me. Okay, let's make these chairs. So yeah, if you guys weren't here this morning, let me tell you what happened to poor little Oakley Dokley Doogers. My poor sweet baby was... We went over to my mom's yesterday afternoon, and he was out running in her yard in the snow with his brother. And if y'all don't know, golden retrievers have what I like to call Grinch feet. They have what I would like to call Grinch feet. And so they get fur inside of their paw pads. And when Oakley is due for a good trim, he tends to slip and slide on hardwood floor and whatever, which it's normal. Hair in your feet. He came in a little too hot on my mom's. My mom's got like the PVC laminate style flooring, which we all know is ridiculously slippery when wet in the slightest bit. So he came in a little too hot on her kitchen floor and slid out and hurt his little leg a little bit. He hurt his little leg a little bit. And did I not make those chairs? And so he was limping a little bit at my mom's house. So we put his brother away. And thankfully, I'm a therapist for humans. But skills on dogs work mostly the same. So I was able to... he was able to, like, let me palpate his leg, and, like, I was able to, like, move his joints around and stuff. And nothing felt weird or funky. So we gave him a few-minute breather, and then he was totally fine. He ended up doing some inappropriate things to his brother, and he was totally fine the rest of the night. When we got home, he was still limping a little bit, and I think it was just because he had, like, hurt that leg, so he was kind of babying it, you know? So we have him just on crate rest for the day. Hubs and I decided we were just gonna keep him in the crate for the day, let him just chill out, lay down all day. He looked perfectly fine when he came out this morning for breakfast. He was doing his little normal trot-a-lot-lotting around the house like he normally does this morning. But just for safety's sake, we wanted to just give him a day to chill and relax in his crate, and then we'll reevaluate tomorrow. I also didn't really want, even if he was feeling good, I didn't really feel comfortable making him come up the stairs. So... And that's the thing. I'm thinking it's probably like when we sprain our ankle or anything. It's nothing like crazy, but it does hurt a little bit and whatever. So I was like, we're gonna let him relax, you know? We're just gonna chill out for the day. So he's just downstairs hanging out. He's downstairs hanging out in his crate. He's got a couple of toys in there that he's got like, toys that he can bite on. So, he's good. Yeah, it's more annoying than anything. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't really think anything's hurt. I rechecked him this morning. I felt up his legs and his hips really good. Nothing felt warm. Nothing felt like it was swollen. Nothing looked like it was swollen. So, like I said, I think he's fine. He was just a little scared. He was just a little scared because he is a little guy. He's just a little guy. You know? So, he will not be with us this weekend. I probably won't have him come up the stairs tomorrow. Again, just for safety's sake. So. Yeah, and we have him coming out for, like, his meals and stuff. But yeah, we have to be careful about what I give him, like, when I'm not paying attention to him, because Oakley is a ripper. And he will destroy your entire life in a matter of 5 seconds. You give him a stuffy, he'll rip it apart. You give him a towel, he'll tear it apart. So, I gave him toys I knew that would be safe while I'm up here. And then, yeah. Like, if I knew I could physically carry him up here, because I could've, if I knew I had the strength to, like, carry him up here, I would have. Because when he comes up here, all he does is lay down. But I do not have the strength in me to carry that 65-pound dog up that flight of stairs. Oaks the Ripper, yes. We call him and his brother 007 for good reason. We call him and his brother 007 for good reason. Alright, besties. We're gonna go ahead and pick up this side now and do this side. Oh, also, friends, and I'll share this with all of you guys. So, coming up in March, so we got, like, it'll probably be in about a month from now, a little over a month. I'm not exactly sure the dates of it. We have I'm actually got a, words are hard. I got an offer yesterday, or I got reached out to by a company yesterday, to do a charity live stream, and it's not by the company, but it's like, I got reached out to by a representative of this charity, and asked if I wanted to do a charity live stream for them in March, and I said yes, because the charity is amazing. So we are going to be working with the Starlight Children's Foundation in March, and we are going to be raising money for them in March. So we're going to be having a little charity-a-thon live stream. We're gonna have incentives. I think we're gonna do a merch giveaway. I think we're probably gonna do maybe a moonstone giveaway if we hit like certain incentives, all that type of stuff. So and if you guys don't know about the Starlight Children's Foundation, they their funds go to giving kids in the hospital video games, which is super cool. I just said all of that and everyone's in an ad. Now I have to say it again. Welcome back from the ads. While you were gone, I was talking about how in March we are going to be partnering up with the Starlight Children's Foundation to do a charity live stream for the children. So the money that they raise goes to helping kids get like Nintendo-powered gaming stations and handhelds in hospitals and pediatric facilities. And we all love our Nintendos around here. So, it's gonna be a good time. I'll have more details about it as we get closer. But it's gonna be a really great time for a really great cause, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think we'll have a lot of fun, y'all. I just said we were done with this side.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Yeah, it's not often I do charity live streams. I've done one in the past. But I definitely want to... I feel like I want to start aiming to try and do at least one charity stream a year, if not more. Because there are so many amazing charities out there. Like, I know, one of the stream teams I'm on is doing a charity-a-thon raid train event for the American Heart Association, the weekend after Valentine's Day. I'm not a part of that one, but I think it's the weekend after Valentine's Day. If Ackwards here, he can quote me. Okay, so now we have this side. So we got Cindy's Castle, we've got Pizza Planet. This just feels like it's in the way. Y'all, where am I putting this? And what am I doing with it? It just needs to go in the corner. That's all. Oh my gosh. Also, if you guys missed it, I successfully made my first sourdough loaf. I haven't tried it yet, but I did successfully make one. Hash brown bowls. Ooh, you want to bring me some hash browns? Hash browns sound great right now. Okay, so path this way. That there. Path coming this way. Does the castle just feel out of place now? Like, should we replace the castle with a different house? Should the castle get replaced by Mike and Sully's apartment? Because that's where Tony's is gonna be. Tony's. You know what I really like? And I haven't had one in forever, and I should make my own. The KFC famous bowls. Also, did you guys see what I did here? Did you guys see what I did here? And I think it's the cutest thing. Look at. Ready? Watch. It drops into the water! Sorry. That was... Sorry, that tickled me a little. I was gonna DoorDash one of those yesterday, but the price with DoorDash is insane! Famous bowls are so good to make. I know! But, fun topic of the day, Mr. Jackie doesn't like mashed potatoes! So making a famous bowl for one at home, even though I could get like individual mashed potato bowls. But Mr. Jax doesn't like mashed potatoes. So I'd have to make a famous bowl for one. Oh, I could do mac and cheese. I never thought of that, you know. Y'all are smart. Grounds for divorce. I've been living like this for a long time. I've been living like this for 6 years. I've been living without mashed potatoes unless we go out to a restaurant for 6 years. No, he just doesn't like mashed potatoes. It's just mashed potatoes he doesn't like. Every other form of potato is fine. You're so brave. Thank you. Thank you. The update comes out on Wednesday, Allie. Guys, I kind of want to go cut a... Should I go cut a piece of that sourdough and try it live on stream? Should I go slice into that sourdough and try it live on stream with y'all? Should be close enough. Yes? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Y'all stay here. Y'all stay here. I'll be right back. It is ready. It's out of the oven. I cut it in half. It's sitting on the counter. Hold on. I'll be back.
Crowns, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't either.
Does your victory crown gold? Because if it's gold, that means you have a crown.
Yep, it is. What happened to my controller?
I don't know. Would you like to go to the lobby and figure it out?
Nah, I think I can figure it out real quick. I just reset it.
I'll just dance real quick. Park. Is it Woody's time? Should Woody come back? Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, sweet balls. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it to be that large. That's what she said. I forget that I have to fix things in this game. I'm not handy. I'm handsy. Okay? I'm not handy. I'm handsy. What? I think, yeah, I played back when, like, before Zero Build was in, so whatever that was. I don't remember. Listen, my Fortnite lore does not run deep, okay? I am decent at the game. Mostly by running and hiding. I am a bush camper, okay? I enjoy a good bush. Yes, I do. So pretty, I love that setup. Thank you. I just cleaned it today. It's the toe time of the year. It's the toe-toeiest time of the year. With much mistletoeing and toes are a-licking and tales of good cheer. It's the toe. Is this considered kidnapping? Y'all, I may now be labeled as a kidnapper. I may be considered kidnapper now. Wait, you're starting over? Yeah. Jenny, I deleted it all. Just hit that Control-Alt-Delete and exploded it. I'm joking. Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Okay, bread has been acquired. Bread has been acquired. Shadow, the ravens are up in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. Hold on. This is it. I put butter on it. This is what it looks like. That's what the slice without the butter looks like. It's not bad. I definitely think, like, it's pretty good. But I think I think the next one I do will be even better. The flavor will develop a little more. But not bad. Especially for a first loaf. For a first loaf, this isn't terrible. Mm-hmm. I know that, but I don't see them. I don't know what to tell you. You asked where they are. I told you. There should be a crow up there. If there's not, I don't know. I also got strawberries and grapes and peanut butter and pita bread to have as a snack. 'Cause I'm hungry. Okay. You're making me want sourdough. Be right back. Fairy godmother, can I just say you look a little crazy? She's scooting across the valley, man. I think maybe I could have let the dough... I think I could have let it cook a little longer. It is still a little doughy, but it's not bad. Right? Like our little scurry away. Her little scurry. But yeah, I don't think it's bad for a first loaf. I have to feed Sheldon after stream. I gotta discard and feed him. And I know he's getting more powerful because his stank that he stunk this morning when I opened that jar. Shadow, I have all of my main valley quests done. Maybe we'll do a dedicated area just for this. Just for the, whatchamacallit? Wishing well. It's not... Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll make a dedicated area for the wishing well. I think that'll look cute. Maybe do some trees there. Look at you. 2 new items. You know what I got? Bubkiss. I got Bubkiss from Scrooge's today. I wish we could move the ponds too. I wish we could move the ponds. That would make me happy. I got Bubkiss from Scrooge's. And I hit him in everything. I feel like it's hard because I'm going through a phase where I don't want to play video games. Except for on stream. Cause like, no video game right now sounds appealing to me. Except for this game. And I can't play this game off stream. Or else then I won't want to play it on stream. Who are you? I know. It's rough out in these streets. It do be rough out here right now.
Who are you people?
But, yeah. So, that's what I'm, like, going through right now. And trying... Yeah. Sorry. Shadow Wolf, I don't know if they're gonna be around. I don't know how they're coming. I know not any more than what you know about Lady and the Tramp. I know nothing. I don't speak for the brand or the company, and I don't work for the brand or the company. I know nothing except for what y'all know. Yeah, I kind of wish I had let it bake just a little bit longer. It's a little doughy.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Just a little doughy.
Oh, look,
Not bad,
a
though.
strawberry. I really like it.
Again, we're learning. We're learning. Yeah, I tell people that frequently. I know not any more than y'all do. I might report on the news, but I don't find stuff out early. I don't know anything about these updates. I don't work for Gameloft. Nothing. Barb, thank you for the follow. Adulting! Have you played Hogwarts? Because that has me in a chokehold. I did like a long time ago. I haven't in a while. I've been trying to find a game to play off stream and just nothing sounds good, you know? Adulting stinks. Agree. Let's not do it anymore. Can we all collectively agree we're just gonna quit adulting? Sound good? Great. Good. I'm down. Alright, cool. Let's do it. What kind of games do I play normally? This. Usually off stream. I typically enjoy, like, Minecraft, Fortnite, Pal World. I tried Heartopia, so don't suggest that. Didn't like it. I did not like the controls of Heartopia. I love Toys R Us, man. I wish Toys R Us still existed. Actually, Toys R Us does still exist. It's in Macy's. Slim, I'm waiting for a Pal Farm to come out, man. When Pal Farm comes out, I'm gonna be all over that. All over it. I'd probably be too hectic for some of y'all. Slim. Have you never heard my chat? My chat are feral beasts. They just tend to be tame at 7 o'clock in the morning. But on Fridays, in the afternoons, they are feral beasts. Someone say Pal World? Yeah. I need Pal World and Pal Farm. Arsenal, Dom, why are you not sleeping? It is... You have not slept. I saw you at 1 a.m. Get me talking about some hardwood. That's what I'm saying. Because everyone's streaming. Alright, I gotta see which way I pop out of this fountain. Hold on. Rude! Yeah, get my chat talking about some hardwood, and you'll see who they are deep inside of their souls. Okay. So this is the front. So this is the front. That's the front right there. Nope, nope. Try that again. But yeah, I need them to release a date for Pal Farm and Pal World. Listen, I'm telling y'all this right now. We are on, y'all, we've talked about it here on the channel. Our goal is partner on Purple in 2026. Once we hit partner on Purple this year, we're branching out, man. DDLV will still be here in my heart, but we're gonna branch out. Hardwood, big bushes, nuts, all the things. We're gonna try out some different games once we do, but we gotta get there. After I eat my sourdough. Guys, what else should we add here? What should we put this down somewhere? Yeah, why not? What do we feel like we're missing? We obviously need lighting.
It's just too good.
We obviously need lighting. But other than that, we got wood spawning on the ground, so that's good. We got wood spawning. We could add some red bushes, but if your bush is red, you might want to get that checked out. I don't think it's healthy if your bush is red. That might indeed be a sign of a problem. See, I don't know necessarily, though, if I want that. Like, because I want this to feel city core-esque. We need something on the back of this, I think. Y'all, I'm missing something here. Unless you're a redhead. Just don't ask a redhead if the curtains match the drapes. They tend to get angry about that. So, okay, let's just do a quick little walkthrough. So you'll be able to come down here, walk through here. You've got all of this. Gorgeous. Tony's? Rigatoni's is gonna go here. Oh, Slim. Oh, Slim. Oh, Slim. Veronica, thank you so much for that follow. So, Rigatoni's is gonna go here. Lady's house will be here. Tramp will be living on her front lawn. I mean, I'm sure Tramp wants to live on her front lawn. Or maybe the back one. You know. Hello, Princess! Princess, where are you? Princess? Oh, Princess. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped for the update. And thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate you and your face. I don't know what your face looks like, but I do appreciate it. Okay, I gotta open my snack pack. That was annoying. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Why? Okay, I got it. I was struggling. I just want a grape. feel like Pizza Planet needs more of a pizza pizzazz. I feel like Pizza Planet needs more pizza pizzazz. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Oh, I can smell that peanut butter. Peanut butter. Guys, I got little, speaking of snack packs, as I eat a snack pack, I got little, oh, I don't like, oh, that makes me feel uncomfy. I got little, like, bento boxes to make my own snack packs at home. And I put, like, fruits and veggies and cheese in there. It looks so much better over here. Pizza Planet looks so much better here than where it was. Oh, but also... Guys, what do we do? Because that's as far back as it can go. Does that look weird? It does, yes. I don't like the rock. And you can't fix the rock. Do we just block off this entrance? No one was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. Oops. There was an entrance here? No, there's never been an entrance here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been an entrance here. No, never. Nope, no idea. Huh? Who? Nope, no idea. Never. I gotta add my bushiest trees that I possibly can. I gotta add my bushiest trees that I possibly can so nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Look at if I just slap a big pink pushy ball there. Nobody knows. If I just add a bushy ball there, nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Blocking that off looks good, but you can still reach the node. Yeah. Yeah. See? Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Because I think I can still come up. Hold on. Let me get through my complicated decorating around here. Yeah, I can still get over here. To mine when needed. Which is important. Guys, trying to... Listen, y'all are like, your valley looks so pretty. I wish my valley looked like that. Do you know how hard it is to navigate? Trying to decorate in this place? Trying to fit my fat head in areas and my fat mouse skills in areas to decorate. It's awful. Whoop. Whoop. I dropped some frames. We dropped some frames. Whoop. We're okay, I think. I dropped exactly 26. Yes. Cute. Okay. So we did that. Back down here. There we go. Well, Jake, I'm glad you were able to fall asleep.
Good morning.
I'm still awake. I probably won't go back to sleep, to be honest. I just want to... No, I don't. I want to remove this path that's under here. Hold on. There we go. And then I'm going to move it over. Over and up! Need to find more pink items for my plaza. I have so many good pink items. Do y'all realize I am the queen of pink? Don't take that dirty. Listen, y'all. I see the dirty comments coming. I see the laughing coming. Stop it right now. Back up. Back it up. Take your comments back. And I'm so excited for the new plaza. So excited for the new plaza. It's gonna be so good. You made it dirty when you said it first. No. I know this chat. I know what they were thinking. The light bulbs were going on in their heads. Hence why we say we are PG-13-ish. It's a heavy on the ish type of situation around here. Because you never know what could happen.
It's so warm.
Ma'am, why are you trying to assault me with your paws?
Today.
Why are you in my skirt? Nala? Nala? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you get your head out of my crotch? Thank you. That was an invasion on my personal space on so many levels. She was all up in my skirt. Okay. We're gonna pull you forward and over. There we go. Perfect! Alright, so... Bestie Bops. Who's gonna decorate their plaza with the pink stuff? Like, I want to know, slap a 1 in chat if you're like, I'm buying every piece of the pink items that they give us. Whatever that entails, whatever the... Is there anyone who's, like, not excited about it? Because I feel like we're all pumped. And I'm waiting for, like... I'm waiting for that one... I was about to say, the guy... I'm waiting for the guy to pop up in my chat and be like, they need more men's item in this game. Which, I agree, but also...
Everyone here has been wonderful.
Guys, we can get a snack. Turn it on! I wish the popcorn would have popped in here, but that's okay. I think we're getting 2 new men. They're getting 2 new men's outfits, which is a plus. They are! We're getting the Great Mouse Detective. So we're getting a male outfit from the Great Mouse Detective and a male outfit from Lady and the Tramp. We're getting 2 men's outfits. At least. Hear me out when they say we need a teal and yellow one for summer. Hear me out when they say they should make the castle look like a giant sand castle for the summer. Hear me out when I say they should turn the castle into a giant sand castle for the summer. They ought to hire me. I'm pretty good at this. How fun would that be? How fun would that be if they did a castle skin for summer and it was a sand castle? Also, I'm looking at... I just want to say, YouTube friends, if you guys just stopped and popped in, thank you guys so much for being here. If you're hanging out, lurking, and twerking, I also appreciate y'all being here. We've had almost 200 views on the live stream on TikTok, on, YT today, which is crazy to me. That's exciting. I know, Slim, I'm waiting. There's a guy named Jax on Twitch. There's a guy named Jax on Twitch who hasn't streamed in like 4 or 5 years, and I'm hoping it'll go away and I can just become Jax. I want it. That'd be amazing, right? Do we like the snack bar? I think it looks kind of cute, but I'm open to suggestions if we don't.
Everyone here has been wonderful.
The snack bar of Pizza Planet. Yeah, I don't think he streamed in like 2 years. Something like that. I don't know. I looked it up one day. I was like, who has my name? I'm down for Get Down, man. I hope we reach Halloween and Christmas and give us the matching stuff for the pre-existing skins. Yeah, I really hope that they just give us, like, the Plaza version. I hope they just give us the Plaza version of the skins we already have. That would be fab. Because I don't want to rebuy skins. Yo, this is actually turning out super cute and exactly how I wanted it, which is shocking. Okay, next thing's next. What do we want here? New Star Path starts on Wednesday. My brain had to buffer. The audible buffering. Trying to... I feel like I kind of want to do a fountain and then some seating. No. The Ratatouille fountain's okay. Jasmine's courtyard's a little too big for my liking there. Ooh. I wish the pond wasn't there. I wish the pond wasn't there because imagine how good it would look with this on both sides. But that's okay. Can I? Shut your face. Shut your face, that's the best thing I've ever done.
Good morning.
I love that. I put more fountains inside the fountain. I put more fountains inside my fountain because why the heck not? Why the heck not? Y'all, I'm supposed to be done streaming in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes and I'm not done! Y'all, what have we been doing for 4 hours? I'm not done! Oh no! I'm not ready! Having fun. True story. I have been loving that we have been yapping more and like going off on going off on like little tangents together has been my favorite thing. Going off on little tangents together has been truly one of my favorite things lately. Like, it has been so much fun. Hello, Belle. Like, I'm not ready! They can't see my island unfinished! Ah! 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 Oh, I need to make more popcorn buckets. Obviously. Ah! Need a Cindy bucket, might as well. I don't know what you've been doing, but I decorated my frosted floating island. I have half of an area decorated. It's about 3/4. It's about 3/4. We're about 3/4 of the way to perfection, folks. The goulash planter is one of my favorite things. Do you call them goulashes or galoshes? What is the proper saying? Goulash or galash? How are you talking about your rain boots? Galash or goulash? Because it is important. Are you going to the gulag or not? Oh, bother. Winnie's handheld bucket. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. We might have to stram a little bit longer. A little bit longer, and we'll be fine. Gotta hit them with the Jonas Brothers. I almost want to take this. And, oh, this will be fun. You ever look at someone's comment and go, huh, why? You ever just look at a comment you get on the internet and go, huh, why? This person on YouTube just commented and said, if you wash your feet, then your used water goes into a river and evaporates, turning into clouds. Then it comes into my place as rain. So is there a chance that I'm drinking your feet water? Then they also started talking about gas, and if there's a potential chance that they're sniffing my fart particles.
2319! We have a 2319!
Well, that happened today. Well, that was my day. How was yours? That's apparently what some people think about. This is apparently what some people find entertaining on the internet. And this is how they entertain themselves. It's a great question. It's a great question. I don't know. Hence my face. Because what do you say to that? Because, what? Guys, I'm done interneting. Why? Can someone tell me why the internet has been so weird the last few days, the last week? Why are all these weirdos finding me all of a sudden? Can I ask? I've been asking myself that too. Where went our cozy society? Where went our cozy society that we had? What happened? Welcome to growth on the internet, folks. Welcome to what happens when your channel starts growing. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ready. Oh joy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been messaged in my TikTok DMs before. A guy asked me if I would sell him pictures of my feet for $300 before. Oh yeah. It's a joy, man. It's a joy. It's a great time. This is an actual crafting table? Shut your face, I love this. I didn't realize this was a crafting table. Let's go! I like how we're all just stunned into silence. That's why I never answer my TikTok DMs. Because thankfully TikTok has a decent moderation on their messages that come into your inbox. So I tend to ignore my messages. Don't ever message me on TikTok. I won't answer you. That is amazing to be a crafting table, right?
What was it that I had planned today?
I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited that it's a crafting table. Yeah. Nope, those things have happened. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That was, oh, solidly a couple months ago at this point. They need to make the Cinderella desk a crafting table? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older?
Never forget.
That's a real companion house. I know. I know it is. I'm gonna add companions in it in a little while, just not right now. Okay, I need a tree back there. Oh yeah, Lakin, get so excited for what's to come on the internet. Especially being, and the internet doesn't care, especially being a female presenting human, regardless of, they don't give a poot about what your pronouns are or what your preferences are. Oh no, no, no. The weirdos of the internet are gonna come. They don't care. They're gonna come fine. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone ever wants to start streaming, You gotta... And this is still something I'm working on. You gotta get thick old skin, my friends. And learn to let a lot of things go. Okay, what do we think? My peanut butter soft enough to eat yet? Yay! So excited! No! My pita's ripping in my peanut butter! Ugh! Y'all ever had that problem? Your pita just ripping in your peanut butter? I think this looks good, though. I'm not exactly happy that our... It's cute. I like all of our little popcorn buckets. Open up the Doug one. Let some popcorn out. I think this area looks as good as it's gonna be for now until we get the Star Path stuff. It's gonna annoy me that Tony's is gonna sit there like this for a long time. Tony's is just gonna sit empty for a while. Do we want to go a little bit longer today and finish up this area, or no? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing... Hey, I got a prize from this prize machine! Guys, look! Where is it? Guys, look, I want a prize! I won a prize! Look at me. Woo! You wanna go, we wanna do a little bit longer and I'll finish up this area today as well. Cause I want it to feel like it's complete. Like this down here feels a little messy. This here still feels a little messy. I'd like to fix it at least a little. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all are gonna have to sit through ads in 2 minutes. FYI. Since when is there chimes in this game? Did y'all just hear the chimes going off in the game? When did that start? Because I am confused. Beyond all belief. Something from Cruella. It's this. It's this thing. It's gotta be. This thing. With the bell. Well, that's fun! Love that. I was just confused, that's all. I was like, y'all hear it too, right? I literally freaked out this morning. So, I haven't told you all this. I freaked out this morning because I was in my bathroom this morning getting ready. And all of a sudden, I started hearing singing. I don't know where said singing was coming from. And it was the weirdest thing to me. And so, like, I peeked out my, like, bathroom, and I was like, babe, were you just playing music? And he's like, no. And I was like, well, I just heard music. And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, I swear our house is haunted. And I went back to getting ready. I was like, our house is haunted, that's it. Moving on. Like, just accepting my fate and moving on. Do you have Minnie's clock tower out? Because that might be where you're hearing it from. I was like, listen, if we have ghosts in our house, it's fine. They haven't come for us in the 3 years that we've lived here, so I think we're okay. Then I don't know. I'm being told the tolls chime at 11 because of my bell tower. I don't know. Can I sit on this thing? Well, that's poopy. I think it's hourly. I haven't heard it all morning. I honestly have not heard it all morning. So we gotta add something over there. We've got this. And I want like a little archway and then maybe something in the center. Do I have any tips for decorating for beginners? Yes. Kind of. My best advice is to figure out what your style is, if that makes sense. Like, take a minute and sit down and say, do I want to decorate more with like florals? Do I want to decorate more with buildings? Take a second and like evaluate like what you feel like your style is, and then head off to Pinterest and just look up like I really resonate with like cottagecore decorating. And so I'll go and I'll look up like cottagecore decoration, DDLV, and then like I'll pull inspiration from that, or I'll simply sit and like look at the items that I have, or like the things that are going to be going on in the game, and pull inspiration from there. So like I got a lot of my inspiration for the plaza because it's Valentine's Day. So I wanted to do, you know, a little date night picnic area here and a little date night picnic area there. That type of thing. I really, that's like one of my favorite things to do when decorating is to like think of something that I want to center my decoration around and go from there. What do I need for this pine cone thing? Where is it? It's down here. Like, that just makes it easier for me personally. You know? When you decorate all the biomes, do you still get all the items like flowers and things? Yeah. They still appear, they just appear in hard to reach places. I know I have that goulash boot. Also, I saw someone say goulash is a dish and goulash is a boot. Well, why do I have a goulash boot then? G-O. Or is it G-A? Maybe I don't have it. I really thought I had made a goulash boot. I thought I had made a goulash boot. Maybe I put it down somewheres? I was saying how I pronounce it. Why do I have galosh in my galoshes? Why do I have goulash in my galoshes? That's a great question. Sheesh, woman. Listen. I have goulash in my galosh. And that's all. And that's it. That would actually be a really fun food idea. Eating goulash out of a galosh. That could be a fun idea. Somebody open up a pasta restaurant and serve goulash out of a galosh. And then thank me for it later. You were stunned in the moment, I understand. Listen, when I asked that question, I think when I got those weird comments, so. Holy poop, it's huge! That's what she said. Okay then, alright, I wasn't expecting to whip that out and it be so big! Right. So, here's the problem. The problem is that it's gonna take out my... Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, okay then. Well... Alright then. Alright. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. My house in the corner makes no sense now, but that's fine. They get a view of nothing. I was scrolling, heard goulash, and scrolled back. Yeah. I said somebody should make a galosh full of goulash. And sell it at a restaurant. I need Alice to get the mementos, but Mulan to do more friendship quests. Gross. Gross. I love that. Right? Wouldn't it be so fun? Wouldn't that be so fun? It's like drinking, beer out of a boot. Real question, though. Does anyone actually like beer, or is that just a myth made up by, like, society that people are supposed to like it? Because I personally think beer is disgusting. And I think it's a myth imposed by society that anyone actually likes it. What is? Like, I think we're all trained that you're just supposed to like beer, so people are like, yeah, I like beer. It has a fragrant note. It has a fragrant note of butt cheeks and wet socks. Myth is something that has to be an acquired taste, then it means it's gross. That's what I'm saying! I think we as a society were all told that we're supposed to like beer, so everyone just started adapting to like it. But it's actually nasty. I'm glad y'all agree with me. Beer is yummy, but dark beer turns the stomach. But, like, what is the point? Somebody explain to me the point of, like, artisan beer that all these dang breweries are doing. Like, what? Why? Why do I need my beer to have hints and notes of chocolate but taste like someone's left butt cheek left out in the sun too long? 'Cause they don't taste good! brother just says to me, so, I haven't told y'all yet, but I'm going on vacation in June, and we're debating if we're gonna fly or drive. It's like a 12-hour drive to where we're going. And she goes, how far out do you need to book your flights? I said, you realistically could wait until the day of to book your flight if you really wanted to. If that's what suits your fancy. If that's what suits your fancy, you could wait till the day of. Does it really matter? Okay, like, I have not flown a ton in my life, but like, flights, if you book flights closer to your date, don't they tend to sometimes be cheaper because they're trying to, like, fill the flight? Whereas if you purchase them, like, earlier, sometimes they're more expensive. Or am I wrong in my master thinking there? Like I said, I haven't flown a lot in my life, so I couldn't speak on it very well, but I feel like that's true. But I don't know. We got any frequent flyers in the chat? Your logic makes sense, but honestly, I have no idea. I know. Tuesdays are the best days for plane ticket prices. Interesting. Okay. So basically, booking now versus booking later doesn't really mean anything. So, book on Tuesdays. Okay. Always so good for the wallet. Why Tuesdays? Can I ask that? Can someone answer my Tuesday question? Nobody knows. We've all just gone with this conspiracy theory that Tuesdays are the best. Is that what's happening?
I really lucked out.
I want to see. Do these light up at night? Stop! Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. I also hate this. That's so cute. Love that. Okay, this is looking so good. So I don't know. Okay, well, for science, we have to find out. Why are Tuesdays cheaper for flights? This is a Googleable question. We're gonna Google it. Tuesdays are often cheaper for flights, primarily due to lower demand compared to weekdays and Mondays, as fewer people travel. Okay, so you have to, like, book a flight out on a Tuesday. Airlines lower prices on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays to fill seats, typically offering around 10 to 20% off. Oh, okay. Interesting. The best time to book your flights for cheaper tickets. So this, according to this, it says if you're holding off on booking a flight because it's not Tuesday yet, you may want to reconsider this approach. Booking on a specific date worked back in the day when airlines used to load their fares weekly at a predetermined time, and customers could book a ticket soon after on a first-come, first-served basis, resulting in affordable fares. However, airlines no longer operate this way. Instead, it advises people to view fares like the validity of the stock market. Each year, the stock market has a date where it performs the best, but doesn't mean it will always do well on that exact date. The same thing applies to cheap flights. While you might find airfare slightly different on a given day, it doesn't have any predictive power for when they'll drop in the future. Okay. So basically I'm just gonna watch the flights for like the rest of the month. I'll just track my flight pricing, and when it's at like its lowest, I'll book, you know? Cause like if you use like, and I know some people hate it, but I use it and have never had an issue with it. And I've never had an issue with it, but I'll typically book my flights through Expedia. Hate me all you want for what I just said. But I typically book through like Expedia, and I found it just the best for me personally. And they have a flight tracker on their app, so they'll like notify you when flights are at their cheapest, which I really like. Which I enjoy.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Thanks, Nala. See, now I hate where this is. Now I hate where this is. Okay, that's better. Oh, nuts, it took out my thing! Nuts. Big old fat squirrel nuts on that one. Taking the L. I wanted to use that! Ugh! Now I'm mad. I wanted to use that, and now I can't. I mean, I think I can now, but I'm annoyed! Okay. Alright. Y'all, I think we might be done. Oh, we gotta go over here. Hold on. Don't forget, everyone, leave your memories and your Night Thorns. True story. True story. Okay, I gotta add like a tree or something back here. And then I think we're done. I don't know. I mean, the problem is that we could drive, or I could just drive the 12 hours and then we have our car and I don't have to stress about it. Because renting a car stresses me the F out, man. I don't know. I don't know. But it'd be me doing all the driving, and I know my mother would annoy the living actual crap out of me. I love her, but she would. She'd be a backseat driver. Well, I think we should pull over for the night. No, I don't think you should drive anymore. I think we should stop and take a break.
Now that's a
Mother. It's fine. No, Perfect. All right, besties. I think we have reconfigured our area here. Actually, let's add some greenhouse walls back here. We were gonna drive, because we were gonna bring Oakley with us on vacation, because we're going to the beach. But, unfortunately, I apparently chose the largest child. I apparently chose the extra large size golden retriever. And he is too large to be able to go with us. Because the hotel we're staying at has a 60-pound weight restriction on dogs. And we were also talking about it, and I said I kind of feel bad bringing him because dogs are only allowed on the beach from like 6 to 10 or something like that. So then if we wanted to go to the beach after that, he would have to be in the room, and then he couldn't go on the boardwalk with us. Like, there was just like a lot of stuff he couldn't go do. So my brother, who lives with my mother, is going to take the week off and so graciously has offered to watch Oakley and let 007 hang out together all week long. So he's gonna have a week at Grandma's with his brother. Which could go really good or really bad. And I'm really nervous for it. Guys, this house not being on an angle is sending me. Did I do it? I fixed it. I fixed it! Thank God. Okay! Guys, I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we are prepped. So, let me do a little walkthrough real quick. Hold on, let me turn the daylight on here. Let me do a quick recap. It's the stream recap of the day. Hey, hey! Okay, so in today's episode of Jax's Berry Patch, we went down into our meadow and completely destroyed everything. And said, screw the amusement park, and we turned this into a walkable city path. Walkable city path, where you can go shopping at the Daisy's Boutique. You can stop on by Belle's Bookstore for all your book needs. You can stop by the beautiful coffee cart to get yourself jazzed and zazzed up. You got Tony's Italian restaurant that'll be here sooner rather than later. They're working on it. Yes. Oh, I know what I need to do. Sorry. Where is it? Sorry, folks, we gotta rope off the area. Tony's is coming, but it's under construction. It's roped off for now. Nobody in or out of the construction zone. So we got Tony's coming. Coming soon. Then we'll have Lady and her Tramp living in her front yard. You come down these gorgeous stairs, you can get yourself a couple of popcorn. Look at the cutest little popcorn buckets that you ever did see. You can pop on into the Pizza Planet to visit the aliens if you really need to. We've got some houses over here that everyone wants to live in. We got the apartments These are functioning apartments, by the way, folks. If you did not know. These are indeed functioning apartments. We got a few rooms to rent if you need a room. They're small, but you can rent them. I think they're about as big as ones in Manhattan. But they are decorated. The rats aren't coming to the building, don't worry. So you got your apartment building. Then you come over here, and this is where the modiste lives. The modiste is the lady that does all the clothing around here. She'll make you a real fancy outfit if you go see her in the shop over there. You got your phone booth, because guess what? We still living in the way of the telephone booth. Tony Stromboli Pizza Parlor, yes! Tony's Italian restaurant, it's coming! And then over here you got your rest of your shopping district. You got the confectionery for all your sweets and all your treats. You got the Main Street. What is this called? The Main Street Emporium. Sorry, my brain had to think. You got Main Street Emporium for all your nicks, your knacks, everything you could need. You got Tiana's and you got Remy's. There's a lot of competition going on between Remy's and Tiana's right now. Don't ask. Don't ask. Remy and Tiana are going at it. Need to pull Remy forward. There we go. Remy and Tiana. You also can buy your fresh fruits and veg as well as some tea on the tea cart if you got a little tickle in your throat. Or maybe you don't got time to sit down in a restaurant. You can pick up some sweet treats right here. Easy peasy, lemon cheesy. And that's it, folks. And that's it. That's our recap of the day. We are ready for Lady and her tramp. Not Tiana trying to steal Remy's business with the meal cart. Listen! Listen. Remy has... I told you the apartment building was rat-free. I said that. I said the apartment building was rat-free. I didn't say the whole facility was rat-free, and I hear Tiana's has some rats and not the chef cooking kind. I'm not saying nothing, but I'm saying something, you know? And that's all I got. TikTok, YouTubes. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for being wonderful, fabulous, and amazing people. I will be back tomorrow morning. We're going to finish up our farm island up on the floating island. So if you guys want to see that, be sure to come on back, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be back for that. Bye, TikTok. Bye, YouTubes. OSHA wants to know her location. She's a health hazard.